just like everybody else. I dip my head in the sink and I tighten my belt. Way down in the next state line, I make deals with the farmer and the freight yacht. I said a freight yacht, I'm not afraid of being the one with the ace card. Cause I'm just like everybody else. I leave my door closed shut in case you come trying to kick it down. I leave my door closed shut in case you motherfucker chainsaw through. When I see that ghost door, I'm gonna chainsaw through. When I see that ghost door, I'm gonna chainsaw through. When I see that ghost door, I'm gonna chainsaw through. That doesn't mean it's coming down that fast, even though it's weaker than using an axe. The only question now is what's on the other side, on the other side, on the other side. A family that you don't like, a fucking slug on a motorbike, a doggone memory, it's got you trapped for a century. A puddle that's deeper than you thought, your foot sinks down way underground. Maybe that door wasn't what it's supposed to be. When I see that ghost door, I'm gonna chainsaw through. When I see that ghost door, I'm gonna chainsaw through. The only question now is what's on the other side, on the
week ago, a huge crate entered my life.
Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity.
Meow meow, meow meow, meow meow, meow meow. I don't know. I mean, it should be working. I think that it's biased. I'm sorry. I have no reason. Snail? Where is snail? Snail. Snail, please. Oh! I don't know. I think we need to find a different, like, video command host thing, because this is really bad. Like, I think it worked fine when we're just doing it, like, every now and then, but when we try to play different things... I mean, no, Pusey tried to play Sack Seal, and it didn't work, but then it worked when I played it. Why? Why? Yeah, I think we need to do something.
Philosophy. A freak like me just
No?
needs infinity.
Who knows? Right. Back to business. Back to prowling. Yeah, Parsnip, you try doing a command. Or anybody. I don't know. It's almost like it needs to like warm up a little bit. Like it gets just needs like a little massage, and then it's like, oh no, then we'll play if you want. It is though. Meow 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 meow.
My God, these furry mutts.
Oh, you got a problem with my mutt, mate? Dunno. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. We're back in Trotsky. We're gonna deal with Von Bergov in the morning. Von Govbear in the morning. But for now, I think we need to find the book. Okay? I think in the night time we can scurry around and find the goods that we've been trying to find for ages. Because it's annoying me, actually. Need to find the book. Yeah, we spoke to her, but he uses a sword, doesn't he? Okay, let's quietly go into the... Quietly. Very quietly. It's not gonna be, but... Is our sword here? We can steal... our... Can we turn that out? No. Okay. I mean, we can make a sword, can we not? What are we doing? We're a blacksmith. Oh, no we can't because we don't have the ingredients. Oh, steel, scrap metal. Taking all that, thank you. Smelt it. Nobody will ever know. Okay, we're gonna forge a sword to give it to the stable boy, and then we can finally get the book. Maybe. Perhaps. Probably not. There'll be like another 10 steps involved in the quest. How are you doing, Pusey, anyway? You doing fine? Why is my dog growling? I'm sorry, I know this is really loud, but this is the only time we're going to be doing this. I promise. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. He's trying to keep in rhythm, but we're ruining his beat. Can you hear that motorbike? I'm so sorry. But you made stuff for YouTube? Wait, what are you doing? To the forge. Hey Uni, how you doing? Medieval motorbike? Yeah, fielding coal. I'm doing fine, Uni. I had a perhaps 12-hour nap? Sleep. I think that counts as a sleep, not a nap.
Good. That looks finished.
Very good. Now we can give this to the stable boy, and then we can get a book, and then who knows? I don't know, like I've always been that way where I just need a lot of sleep to function properly. I don't know. At least maybe 10 hours. Yeah, that's like the sweet spot. Any more than that, then maybe I could get like a wee bit groggy. I'm like a hibernating grizzly bear. Okay. Stable boy. Where are you? slept 6 hours? That's nothing! That's like half a nap, man. Half. Oh my. Overdue. You didn't need to say, but you did. And thank you. I remember reading something that was like, oh yeah, women need more sleep than men on average.
What are you doing creeping around in the dark, eh?
And when I looked at the the thing, like the stats or whatever of the survey, it's like, oh yeah, like an extra 10 minutes is all they need. So it's like, oh, well, no. This doesn't really count, does it? An extra 10 minutes.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Stable boy's probably sleeping. Let's wake him up and be like, here, use your sword.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Excuse me? I made the sword for you.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Spy? It's a fucking long sword.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy
You could have told me it was a
Suspicious.
long sword. Right, I made that sword for nothing.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Wait, how much?
About Nickford.
Got that sword.
I'll gladly...
Only spy. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
5,000?
I'm
Fuck
not going to
off!
pay you that much.
You want
Sorry.
to hang on to your spy earnings. I
That's
understand.
way too much money.
Well, you won't get another chance.
No.
I'll think of a way...
5,000 groschen? Who has that? I definitely don't. Right, he's a long sword. I made him a short sword. What's wrong? Try to get 7 to 8 hours and then sometimes 9 to 10. Yeah. I mean, on a weekday I probably get maybe like 5, 6. Cause, I don't know, I feel like this is maybe like a long-standing issue that I have where I lie down in bed but I'm like, oh no, this is just like the beginning. Like, this is not me lying down to sleep. This is the beginning of me looking at random shit on my phone time. And that can last hours. And I don't, there's like not really any... How do you stop doing that? You can't. Same. It's so bad. And then I go to sleep at like, maybe not as late as 4 on like a normal day, but like 3 maybe, or like 2:30. And then I have to wake up at like 8 o'clock, 8:30 to go to work in the morning. So I'm getting like like 6 hours sleep. It's not good. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to buy a sword from somebody because I don't have that amount of money. I mean, it'd be cheaper than spending 5,000 and bribing that wee boy. That wee boy. You have no work? Yeah. See when it was like COVID in that? One of the worst pandemics of modern age. Yeah, when it was COVID, I was furloughed, so I was still like getting paid, but I was just not working because we were meant to be isolating. And during that time, my sleep schedule was just like inverted, essentially. Like I was just sleeping during the day and like awake all night. I don't really know why. Like, what's the point? Right, the only sword making can create is the Hermit's one, and that is special. How do we get more recipes for swords and shit, man? Von Berghoff. Okay. Just gonna save.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I will not.
I'll
You
have
got
look
like
at the
a
wares.
cheap longsword maybe for like 50 pence. Oh, I mean, that is not that bad compared to 5,000. I think we just buy this and then give it to the boy. How do you see something? Oh, I see. It says bladed short or long. Yeah, let's buy this one. Haggle,
Like to do
of
something
course.
about that price.
Well, I
'Cause
suppose we can
I tried,
try.
man, and I don't know, couldn't find any. There's a sword that's really easy to get. A long sword, though? Because he needs like a long... I went to the effort of making a sword for him, but he was like, oh no, it's not long enough. Honestly, Uni, I'm kind of fed up with this Miller quest. I want it out of the way as soon as possible. So I'm willing to pay the 420 nice gold. That's where the fight arena is. No. No, I'm not doing it. Let's give him a low ball offer.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Alright, I'll give you like a wee bit more.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh! 410?
Pleasure
Got
doing business. Take care.
quite a lot knocked off that price. That was quite good. Right, let's go back
Where
to...
are you going? Greetings to you, friend.
I'm busy.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you?
Hirsch?
God bless.
About Nickford.
Got that sword you...
I do, and I paid a
You
pricey
wanted a
sum.
sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but
You
you
need a
seem all
second
right.
save.
What about Nickford then?
A
The
scholar
Nickford asked
build?
me to do something for him.
Returned
He
it
must have
to the-
admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth.
See, I think that's like the best part about playing in like an RPG game. Like you just kind of, even if you have like these preconceptions about how you might play the game, it's definitely not how it's going to end out. You know, you're just going to end up being influenced by different people, or just, I don't know, just the way the wind blows.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted.
As
Or
Tommy?
from where.
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have
War.
time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Alright. War soon. To what war? Things seem very peaceful to me.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by Zherovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
Okay. I feel like that really did not help the quest at all, actually. Giving that sword to that boy. What did that do? It didn't give us anything? Not really. For goodness sake.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I'm just nothing, actually. Go away. Yep.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Where? Excuse me. What are you doing? All the noblemens look the same.
I wanted to ask you about that. Good day. What do you need?
I found the
While
graves of your
exploring the
men.
region, I came across several graves of your
Bring you
men.
some good news.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Notice how he's not like sad in any way. Just like, oh yes. You know, just an everyday occurrence.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir. With regard to Semine,
I hope you bear some good news.
We'll do the Miller
Lord
stuff
of
after.
Turkstein.
Well, unfortunately not. sir.
Bergstein.
Things went wrong. and old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
Wasn't our fault.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
Well, that is a pity. Every able-bodied man has his worth. At least, I will not have to explain to another noble that his son was killed in my domain. Or nephew. I don't suppose that you had time to find out where those bastards are hiding.
We did, sir. The bandits have occupied Nabokov and taken Sir Yaramir captive.
Well now, at least there is that. Now we can take action. They will regret the day they were born. That will be all.
I think it's best we don't say anything.
I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Oh! Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon... Capon... I keep calling him Capon, I know his name is Capon, I'm sorry. Free access to the world will be restricted, blah 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 blah. Oh! All side quests except from Demons of Trotsky? Okay. We should do demons then?
I need something to eat.
Because we have not done that. Okay, let's do this just now, actually. Because this actually might be kind of fun. Von Bergov.
Hey you, have you done something I should know about?
Are you talking to me? Surely not, because that would be ludicrous. I'm at... Did you see that? That was quite rude. Hans!
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nabokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves?
Wildfires,
You can manage that by
Sirena.
yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening,
Sirena.
before the banquet.
Thank you for following. Sirena? Sirena? Fenya. Bye. Don't know.
I really need
How
to
do you
eat
say your
something.
name? Fenya.
I'm as hungry as
Gonna
a
try
wolf.
for this.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Fenya. Fenya.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Oh yeah. Fenya. Well, thank you for following Fenya. I hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday evening. We're gonna go find some demons.
Careful.
What's here though? Wait.
I could go for something.
Ooh. Ooh.
To eat now.
Wait, how do we vanquish? How does one vanquish?
I'm feeling a
Actually,
bit peckish.
I'm feeling kind of hungry.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
I'll take 5 chickens, please. And maybe like a side of milk. Thank you. And actually maybe some schnapps too. And you'll take my rotten... Oh! Yeah, rotten thistle. All of them. Yes, very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, Fanny, you can fish if you want to. There's no pressure, of course. It's just there. If you feel like casting a line. I think Pusey needs to be overthrown. He's out of control.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. You see, I knew he'd come.
I could go for something
Have a
to
nice
eat
day,
now.
friend.
I'm feeling quite hungry. I saw a video, by the way, on TikTok of somebody in a battle with Henry. And they were fighting like some man. And you know how they can like war cry in battle?
No one can overthrow me.
She got a... sorry, I don't know your pronouns, Fanny. I just said she. I'm sorry. I don't know. Anyway, Fanny caught a legendary. First try. Anyway, Henry was in a battle and he...
I am
when
quite
you can,
hungry.
When you can war cry and you're also hungry, you can yell, "I'm quite hungry!" Like, you can actually yell it mid-battle. I had no idea. It was so funny. Why do I have so many spectacles, man? Just in case one breaks. You got it earlier today, really? Apparently you have to try quite a few times, but I think it's worth it. I'm quite hungry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, I'm sorry. So you don't...
What do you want?
How do I find the demons, man? Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds like mice, doesn't it? No, don't undermine Bertha's story. Okay?
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves.
What does that
You
mean?
can't see their hollow inside.
Like
All right.
ass.
I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming
Like
from the
backwards?
other
What?
side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be
That's
careful to
fine, we can do
sprinkle
that.
within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Yep, you can count on me.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do
Surely.
it exactly as you said.
And one more
Henry
thing to take
to
to
the
heart.
rescue.
The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget,
9 drops.
Care now?
Okay. Also, where's the fireplaces? Just any?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did.
Do I live in the
What do
castle?
you know about it?
According to the
In
cooks,
real
they're
life?
crawling all over the place.
Yes.
I'm sure at least
course.
half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the
For
western
dungeon
courtyard.
and
If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous
turrets.
this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I think he... No. No, I don't... Because what if there is actually demons, and then if we, like, downplay everything, then we will look like the fool. So I think if we just go along with the demon narrative, then it'll be fine.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look
What has
into
he
it.
seen? Yeah, I can feed you with or pay you in the form of soup. Hearty lentil soup, Unisol. Carrots can be involved, yes. So, can we just go straight and just vanquish? Yeah, sprinkle.
I'm doing this right.
What was that murmuring?
Just a vanquish.
Be careful. God is punished.
Careful.
I'm king in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair. I have a chair.
I apologize.
Oh, sorry, madame. I love these windows though. How does one acquire windows like this? With like the circular thingy and the shutters. I would like that in my house, please. Buy a castle. Yep. Just conjure up. Sprinkle.
9.
9? That's 2 out of 5, mate. Henry cannot.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking
Are
care
you
of it.
Swedish?
Are they really so much trouble around
Finny?
here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
Volcano?
Can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
So everyone's just on board with the demon theory, you know, just the devil. That's great. What if it is like a scientific thing? You know. What is that? Maybe. Oh. What time is it? It's midday. Oi. Regina. Unless she's on the night shift.
Oh, what?
Oh, sorry. Oopsie. Edvika. Poo poo! Poo poo hole! Did you know that was there? Motorbike! Again! I'm sorry. So what happens if you're like slightly, if your hips are slightly thinner than normal and if you just fall down the chute? Could you sue the craftsman? Muad, how are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, we've just walked in a circle. That's great. We're now on the demon quest. How many? Surely there's not a fire up here. This is Thomas's thing.
Thy grace into our hearts.
Oh, no it's not.
We to whom the incarnation of Christ.
Careful!
Oh, sorry. Just very excited at the thought of
What do
Christ.
you want from me?
Why is he covered in blood?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they
Very
bother you too?
suspicious.
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel.
Not because of
deep
me
in
jumping in
prayer,
his head written.
when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied,
I can't,
better to
Feeny.
rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Like rotten eggs.
Sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water.
Surely it will.
If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hell spawn. May the Lord guide you.
Thank you. Vessel of Jesus. Okay.
Careful!
I was good. Pensiognisten. What? Pensiognisten. 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 How'd you say it? Something like that. Surely. Pens is okay. Thank you for following though. I'm sorry I butchered your name. What does it mean? Pensiognisten.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Yeah, I heard about demons and things, but you know, my name's Henry, so... If you hadn't heard, I'm kind of saviour of the realm. No biggie. So... 3 out of 5. Does this actually lead to anything interesting, or is it just like superstition, blah blah blah? Oh, like a pensioner? Really? That's good. Are you actually a pensioner?
Be careful.
I remember when I was wee, apparently I said to my mum when I was maybe like 5 or 6 that my goal in life was to be retired. Yes, I want to be pensioner. Just could skip everything in between. This all sounds kind of difficult. How many fires are in here, man? I need 2 more.
You're not permitted to be
Ah!
here.
I thought I was! For goodness sake. Run. Okay.
Stay close to the
I don't know if it's worth it doing the quest of the devil worshipping. Huh? Oh.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
The fuck?
You won't surrender.
Haven't you had enough?
Come on! Oh shit. Okay, I see. Option. Oh! Oh! My frame rate!
Enough! I give up!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around
Chaos.
on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Yeah. This... I mean, I'll pay the fine, but since I'm a wordsmith and all...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you
Both
going
men
with
with
You're
men
testing my
things,
patience.
It's like this.
men
Yesterday, I
feelings.
met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
Oh my god, how
Well,
many
it's
times have we
behind,
heard
and all of a
this?
sudden, that girl made...
Actually, maybe it's not good that we've heard this a lot of times, because that means that we've been almost jailed several times. It's fine, it's just Henry things. Just Henry. Anybody got a fireplace I can sprinkle some stuff in? Let me sprinkle. I'm just a little fairy at this point. What are you doing?
Excuse me?
What are you guarding? This is not even a door apparently. Hmm? And apparently... Where are all the fireplaces, man?
Careful.
There is S search area. I don't know what that means. Oh. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh. Okay, so this is... So either in this tower or that bit. Okay. Okay. So if we...
You hungry beast?
No, this is where we were. Yeah, but it's like, wait, what ones to be sprinkling? I thought it was F. No, D? Where have we sprinkled? Is it D or F? Because we sprinkled like half of the... I think it was F that we did it. Okay, let's try D. Yes!
Back to hell with you.
Wait, you have to do both? What the? So there was 2 more in each? For goodness sake.
That should do it.
But then we had like 3 out of 5 in the other. Where are the other things, man? Wow. No, I can't do that. Or some of them locked behind doors, because if they are, then I cannot do that.
That should do it.
Okay, 2 more from here. Where? Yeah. I've already stolen everything from that crate.
Keep close to the others.
It's been Henried. Got any fires need sprinkling? Crashed almighty. Well, this is not looking good. Sprinkle? No. Sprinkle!
They won't be getting past this.
Okay. Yes!
They won't be getting past this.
1 half is done. We need to go back over to the other side and do that. We need like 2 more. Snoozing. Now, what is the general opinion on sleeping with socks on? Is it bad? Is it good? 'Cause personally, I cannot. I wake up feeling very sweaty.
Careful.
Hate it. But then apparently there's people that cannot sleep without socks being on. I don't know how we always like come back to the sock. I feel like socks are mentioned at least once every other stream, and I'm sorry. Don't know why. I just saw those bare feet and I was shocked. Depends on the temperature. See, even if it's cold though, I think that it's not good.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Just watch where you're going. Sprinkle!
I hope I'm doing this right.
We missed this one. It's like -10. Maybe. I like to tuck the end of the divot. Same. Same. Wait, why is this like a universal fear of like cat owners of getting your feet attacked? Why do they do that? My cat attacked my feet when I was just like walking around in the kitchen the other day. Not even enticing them.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Okay, I'm just sprinkling, man. We have one more place to sprinkle. You want a little sprinkle? You little cute pie? I feel like Von Berghoff is just like misunderstood. Surely. I'm joking. I think it's a bit of a butthole. A butthole. So, can we point Henry in a direction of fire, please? Because we only need one more.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I'm in.
Look out!
God, always believe in your soul. Nicodemus.
If I sin before
We've already
God,
been up here and there's no
is there
fire.
any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance.
Why
and
is
go
it
on a
covered in blood
pilgrimage.
though?
It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes. Always.
Okay. Not right now. I think Henry's quite well mannered. Is your hair natural? So I do have like red hair, but it's funny you mentioned because today I put some like colour in my hair to like make it brighter. So it's like maybe a bit more bright than it normally is. And I also have extensions in today. It's glamming up. But like what you see here, like this is kind of normal hair. It's like in the lengths I put like extra bits of stuff in. I think it looks like kind of crazy though on camera actually. In person it doesn't look that bad maybe, but like look at it, it's like wild mane. Okay. Last fire, please. Tell me where you are. Because I want to progress in the Hans romance storyline, please. I have a yearning, a deep yearning for his companionship. That's not just while we're playing the video game, by the way. Unless... Oh! Regina again is going to bed? Finally. What do you mean finally? We came up a minute ago and you were in bed? Finally, my ass, man. Where is the last sprinkle? Somebody trolling. Why can't we enter this one? I bet there was somebody who played this quest and was just like, oh yep, here, here, and here, here. This is where I need to go.
Be careful.
Bish bash
it
bosh.
Isn't safe around here.
Done and dusted. And
what did I do to you?
I'm trying to find where I need to sprinkle the good stuff. Where is it? Fairy dust. You never played it before? Oh, you need to, Fanny, it's so good. Like, I think it's probably very different playing it yourself than watching stuff. Because you can do things different ways as well. Like, that's the best part. Like, select different dialogue things and do stuff your own way. Wait! Did we do it in here? I think we did. Did we? No, we did it there. Oh, for goodness sake, I thought we were onto something. I feel like whoever's watching this is probably just like, what is this mad woman doing? Just like stomping around, looking at stuff.
Permitted to be here.
Shit. Is it down there that we need to go?
Here. Are you looking
Alright,
to steal something?
alright! You caught me! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't
I was
just loiter
looking to
around on
stop
other
the
people's
demons from
property.
taking over the castle.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
Pillory. What is a pillory? Just makes me think of the word pillock. I don't even know what that means. I just know it's an insult. Yeah, pillock. No, I think schmooze.
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both. It's
Blah
like
blah blah. Really good in bed. Haha. Yep. Okay. Works every time. Could be the same man we just spoke to. He enjoys it. Okay. Where is the last? Dave, hello, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. We're trying to finish off this demon quest before we continue the main thing, because apparently that cuts off the demon quest and you can't finish it. Done the one in the kitchen? Are we not in the kitchen? This one has been done. And we have been... Unless the one that we need to do is downstairs and we have to be sneaky about it. But I didn't see another... Nah, I don't see another thing down there. You know the thing that looks like it could be in a kinky bedroom? What are you talking about? The frying pan? Oh. Okay, You finished it yesterday? Really? Did you enjoy it? Please don't tell me anything. I beg of you. But we've done everything, man. Jumped out the window. No, actually I haven't done that. Wait, why is this door closed? Demons, come to me. You must be vanquished. Okay, I've done that one. It's been stomped on, sprinkled, seasoned, one might say. Open up another one. This one has been seasoned. Another room on that floor? Wait, back down? I can't get in there though. Is this the one that's where we're getting bamboozled? Probably is, isn't it? Right, how do we get in there then? So it's below where Von Bergov's thing is. But how do we... You should be able to... It's locked. I can't get... In either of those doors, it's locked. I don't know why. taking the one behind me? In here? Yeah. I've done everything else apart from probably that one that's locked. One that's in here. How do we get in? Is there a quest that I missed somewhere? There shouldn't be, because I feel like I did every side quest that there is. Except these ones, so not really. We never found Pavlena, by the way. Hope your penguin enjoys this walk. Thanks for coming in, Dave. It's nice to see you. No, let's not get distracted by Pavlena, because we will. What is in there? Maybe it is something to do with one of the other side quests. Do we need to do... Maybe the feast? What's the feast? What is the feast? We never did the bull thing, by the way, because I felt bad about doing stuff with the bull. Next mission? But it's weird though, because we cannot continue doing the main quest without, like, this is the only quest that will get locked out if we continue doing the main thing. And why though? We could try doing the Pavlena thing first, but that's in a different city altogether. So it shouldn't really... I don't know. I'm gonna look up. Demon room, can't enter. I bet you that will actually give us the result that we need. Oh, yeah! Oh! Apparently it's a bug? No, it's not. So... Wait! The feast thing, Uni, I think you're correct. Because someone else has mentioned it. Yeah. I get blocked at a certain main quest stage just before leaving the castle to prepare for the feast, and the game doesn't warn you about it. Basically, you get a very small window to complete that quest. It fails after leaving the castle. So yeah, I think we unfortunately didn't do it in the right time. I think we probably had to complete it immediately after getting it. That's lame though. Why would it give us the prompt of completing it before going on to continue the main quest anyway? If it was already locked out? Isn't that kind of lame? Right. Okay, let's just go speak to Capon. I want to find about the demons, man! Anyone remember the blacksmith's directions?
Don't think I can't see you.
You mean like location, or? I don't know where you are. Depends. Stuff the demons, yeah. Wait, you're not even playing the game, are you? Oh my god. Right. Get away from that quest, it's cursed.
Where are you going?
So, I just lost health. Oh, I'll be glad to see Hans
One more
at
time
this
then.
point. Actually, maybe no. Hans! Oh my god.
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebacon? I haven't. Come and pick me up.
Wait,
You
when?
haven't heard it? Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Find something to amuse yourself in the meantime.
I mean, I was trying to find demons, but is this not the feast? So therefore we should be able to get in? Oh my god.
Careful!
Why is it locking us out of that one-way room then? Yeah. Okay, Unit, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hopefully see you later on. Alright, alright. Let's go save.
Get away with that weapon!
Weapon? Whose weapon?
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. You see,
Who are
it didn't
you?
even hurt.
You're just
Now
wearing
you
a
can
wee
leave
tunic.
that weapon where it belongs.
Clear off!
Some wee guy?
Get out of my sight.
With pleasure.
You shouldn't be out here all alone.
Where's Hans?
I apologize.
Oh, Hans. Just untrack that. This is fucking terrible.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Nah, I think we...
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The older man.
He'll be fine.
But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
Nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
But so if what people were saying about the feast locking us out of the thing, then we should have been able to get in. Wait, sorry? Nobody told us it would lock us out of the Pavlena quest as well? It was like, oh yeah, just the demon one. We're getting locked out of everything. What the hell? That's lame. I think we do. I think we go back and do all of it again. I know we've like lost a wee bit, but why is it doing that? Yeah. Let's go see Pavlena. Oh, Pavlena! Cheers. Yeah. Yold. I know some people probably say like yeah, yeah, yeah. I would say yeah. Maybe that's like a Scottish thing. Raven. I don't know. Okay, let's find... Actually, it's pronounced the. But it's a thorn. That letter is called a thorn. Did you know that? Did you know that, Raven? Bet you didn't. Bet you didn't.
Hey, greetings. Do you need something?
Where are you from, Raven?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper.
The town hall?
Goat
One
had
might
his
say.
eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
Sorry. Wait, are you the same person who was in here, like, the other week? Raven. Talking about, like, old language. Because there was somebody else talking about how they were studying Old Norse and stuff. Talking about, like, Beowulf and things. You might have been, I think you were. Because it's only, yeah, no, I think it was you. Well, welcome back.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it.
You did.
He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his
That's why I
aunt ain't
mentioned
no palace
it.
neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be
Not
on the
that I
way
didn't know
here
about it.
or at home.
Thanks.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her?
But I remember
Abducted her
you.
because she scorned him.
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from the skin filler here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He
I
wouldn't
mean, I
have a
was
chance with
taking the piss a
Pavlena.
bit.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
How's your Saturday been though, Raven? I think you did. Yeah. Wait, what is the Norse poem though? That you're working on? Do 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 do. Can't remember. Sell all the rotten stuff, yes, please.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ. Christ almighty. What do we... Did we break the weapon that we were using? That's why it became a stub? That's very sad. I didn't even realise that we were walking about with a little stub. Sad. Also, our boots are broken completely. Somebody could have told us. You know, one of the passerbys likes to comment on our scent. Because it could have said, oh, your boots are broken by the way, might want to get them fixed sometime soon. No biggie though. It's from a 10th century Icelandic poet. A stanza of some of the works, commonly translated to My Mother Told Me. Interesting. So you know Icelandic? We have some things we have not read.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Let's go check Roman's house.
There. It looks better already.
This is dramatic music. I was leaping over a fence. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Let's close that. Very good.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
Now where is wee Dushko? I think it's existing translations kind of forget the poetic license of the original and just directly yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the downside of translations, isn't it? I feel like it's always going to be like that, even like modern language.
Well, good day.
Like I feel like even if you're learning another language, even if you know like all the grammar and shit, like you'll never, I don't know, unless you're speaking it every day, it's like difficult to feel it. Like how do you, like if somebody told you that they love you in your native language but they were not a native speaker and they just kind of learned like a few words here and there, I feel like it would not feel the same as someone that was also native on both sides.
Silly doggy.
It's more about taking things into context of it being a poem. Yeah, you did about the Ken thing. It's like reading a modern poem where it says out here is like straw. And the conclusion you take, it's like she's a scarecrow. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's like so many different like hidden connotations of words, and you're just like, oh well, yeah. Kind of need to account for that. But then you want to like do the original text justice, so you don't want to like deviate too much from what it actually says. So how maybe it's like finding the balance what is appropriate, I don't know. I mean I'm just talking about my ass at this point. I don't speak any other language, so I'm not one to like say anything.
Oh, are you looking
Oh, sorry, madame. What did she say? Looking at the moon? I wish. Looking at your moon? Haha. Oh boy. Something called a water horse. That's a boat. Well, we had a Czech person in the chat the other day, and we were talking about like horses and stuff, and he called a stable horse home, and I thought that was very cute. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry, Pebbles will be in the horse home.
Maybe not. Are you attached to your eyes?
Now that I think about it, this wagon could be going a bit faster.
What's going on here? How did I join?
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
Ha! These nags. Sure they can. Hop on.
Really? Oh! Where am I going?
Don't I know you from somewhere? I doubt it. I'm not local, just passing through. Alright then, but still.
This is a bus?
I'm sure I've seen you somewhere. Yeah, you're confusing me with someone else. I never go to the baths.
Well, I don't... Hey! I never said anything about the baths.
But I... Oh, now I remember. The Kuttenberg bathhouse. We both gave it to that beautiful... Christ, be quiet. Right. But still...
I think I got on the wrong bus.
Built, eh? Wasn't she, though?
Are we gonna go? I was kind of hoping that we could... Stonemason. I'm...
The journey passed by nicely. Thanks.
Kind of seemed to stall for a little bit. What is this man doing? You're holding up the traffic, mate.
Come on, you nag.
No, not a nag. Just a beautiful golden horse. Would you like to see the original Old Norse of the poem? It's only 8. Sure. Why not? Shall we ask the Cooper? I feel like we did ask the Cooper. Agent. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not today. I mean, at least tell me. Give me like a... Like, how do I pronounce that first letter even? The P looking one. Give me like a chance. What is that? How do you pronounce the P looking thing? Is it just P? P? That pesky P looking thing. That's a thorn? So how do I say it? Like the? Like th?
Huh?
Oh!
Here in the daytime?
Oh my god!
What are you looking for here?
Actually, I'm looking for you.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world.
I wonder why.
Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I?
Finally, a boy.
Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhina is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still.
Did we speak to Bozhina?
Do a damned thing. I'm my wife. So don't you tell me that same evening.
Who is Bozhina? Is she not the herb woman? In the hut? If so, then no, I don't. Yeah. I think there's probably a misunderstanding going on here. I mean, let's say our condolences for the man, but...
You have my condolences.
Aye. But words won't bring them back. Take care and have a good night. Can I help you with something?
Why are you getting rude? I'm trying to help you, man. Birth went bad, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll try and see your poem now. Where? Where? Oh, okay. So the P thing is th, and O is actually both T and D. It's like a t, the, t. Wait, we actually have an ad starting, so I'm gonna I'm gonna go P and I'll be right back while ad is on. And then we'll say the poem. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity.
Hello. I have a pork pie. Also, my sister just sent me a text saying that she thinks she's broke her toe. A lot can happen in 2 minutes, or I don't know, maybe it was more like 5. Thank you, Kimbu 87 for the fall. Okay. Raven, are you still here? Because I'm not going to read it, this stupid this very important poem for the sake of it. It's a stupid poem. I don't mean that. I'm sure it's very good. Right. You don't have to read it? I was gonna. I'm gonna read it. Right. Now you've made me really want to read it. Reverse psychology. Andy B, 1986. And boxes. Thank you for following, both of yous. What's happening? Fiery Iron Brew. Normally I would be drinking normally, maybe like 2 years ago, I was drinking Iron Brew every day. I'm just gonna miss it. You can if you want. It's about a boy who is such a little shite that his mother bought him a boat and told him to go play be a Viking instead of causing trouble at home. Cool. Thanks for the spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna try reading it. You can give me a 0
Scotland.
to 10 out of 10. Okay. That male to min mutier at mer skilde kaupe fleoke oak, okay. Oak fagrar oror fara brot med Vikingum stand upp I Staffni styra dirum caneri. Halde svar till Hafnor Hogva van okej. Och okej. Okay. Every time I see the okay, I cannot stop myself from saying okay. I'm sorry. I know it's not. 7 out of 10, not bad for a first read. There's no pleasing this Raven, man. For goodness sake. I mean, 7 out of 10 isn't that bad, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna speak to... No, we spoke to the Cooper. He was rubbish. Return to Dushko. What's that? What's that?
Something here in the daytime?
Absolutely not. Okay. I mean, I did several things in this town, but I thought that maybe people would have forgotten by now, since it's been at least 6 days. At least. You know, forgive, forget, you know, let's move on. I've fed quite a lot of money into this town's economy. So I kind of thought maybe that they'd provide some relief in terms of the law. Shh, shh, listen, it's nighttime, okay? If you bark, then you'll get the cabbage police around here. Oh shit. Who's bark? Sound like a chicken. See, these people are sleeping. But I do have an important mission at hand, so therefore I think I should just wake them up. Hello? Hello? I would like to speak.
I searched Roman's
Oh,
house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
I like that
Can't have been
rotund
long
looking
ago either.
pot.
The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows
yes, the
between the
ditch.
2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
Barry London.
Mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Have a nice evening.
Straight back to snoozing. I respect it. To be fair, your attempt at pretty much dead language is much better than... But I feel like that sounds like... I know like a very small amount of Swedish. And I feel like that is like almost kind of like that. I left that door open. Oh, he'll be fine. Wait, are you talking about the conversation? or the physical door that I just walked out of? It could mean many things. Oh, you opened the door to this. This is the same traffic jam as before. Oh no, it's not. It's different. I think. Okay, let's go to the clearing. Where? Wait, why can't we? Oh, we can. Irish? Yeah, I don't know. Irish is like its own wee thing. I don't know any of it. I mean, you could say the same about a lot of Scottish Gaelic, though. You did the same thing, Mr. Englishman. Feel bad. I'm joking. Unless... Like, the English are pretty much the reason why a lot of Scottish people don't speak Gaelic anymore. Because they were like, oh yeah, no, sorry, you can't speak that language. Don't like it. You must speak
This must be the place Dushko
the
was telling me about.
king's
How the local
language.
lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
I see some trousers. I'm just gonna wait until daytime so we can actually see stuff. When you gonna speak Polish? I mean, I know a wee bit of Russian, but I know that's very different from Polish. So yeah, I don't know any Polish, I'm sorry. Except, kurwa. What's wrong? Whose wreath is that?
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Okay. I'll be in that. Cheese. Looks quite nice actually. This. World of Tanks, oh my god. Tambourine! I've been to Poland quite a few times, by the way, Coldzik. Just saying. Just, putting that out there. I think it's about time we changed our hood. Yeah, that one's done for. Nobleman's hat. It's a shame we can't wear the frilled veil. That'd be cute. Oops. Oopsie. Where in Poland? I've been to Krakow, I've been to Gdansk, I've been to like bits outside Krakow, just kinda little towns, I guess. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Like the wee bits. But I used to go with my family a lot. Went to like a lot of no, I've never been there. Sadly. I've heard it's very nice. Our milk was already spoiled that we bought. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. Okay. What do you think, Mutt? Oh, you live there? No, I've heard it's very nice.
A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Alright, let's go. Nest. What first? Boom. Egg. I didn't mean to say it like that the first time, but then I heard how it sounded and I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh! So what we doing about that then? We become friends. I think we do.
Jesus.
Come here.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
That's
And the
your
body's been
master, go
munched
back
on
to
by a
him.
pig.
Oh!
That fellow
Ugh.
earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Where is it?
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
Greetings.
That pig you said you lost,
That pig.
I found it.
Great news! Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw!
Oh my god, not the
That is
spade.
laughable. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too.
Who are you? Oh, you can't even see. I don't know. My big head is blocking everything.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns
I heard
and
hogs.
nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
That's what I'm saying.
Ladybird, come home.
Ladybird. That's the name of the pig.
Where
That's
the hell
quite
did
cute.
that pig go? Ladybird, where are you?
Okay. Ladybird.
Ladybird, Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you.
But you're half Scottish, Raven? Also, why do you have moonshine in your house, Coldsick? I feel like is moonshine even like a thing in Europe? I thought it was more like an American thing. I don't even know what moonshine is. I just know it from like Red Dead. With those bandits that are brewing it in the swamp. Left over from my brother's wedding. What kind of wedding did your brother have? For goodness sake. A good one. Ha ha ha. Moonshine is just homemade hard. Wait, really? I thought it... What are you doing there next to that? Wait, are they in there? You can see them! The chickens are in the coop! That's so cute! And they use this little bridge to go down! How cute is that? Ugh, everybody needs chickens, man. You buried Roman's body.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Maybe some groschen will ease your mind. I can't even do that. Confess.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm.
Quince,
I just wanted to know what
moonshine?
really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
Isn't quince like a kind of fruit
Well, it all began
jam
in the tavern.
thing?
We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Okay. Do we know some?
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place called Limbo. In Latin, limbus infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But
Scholar
enough about
Henry?
that. You said you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Coffee? Coffee moonshine? What? You Polish people are crazy. Crazy son of a bitch. Essentially, moonshine is distilled, concentrate, unaged whiskey. Really? I thought there was like a certain... Isn't there like a different method in... Because isn't moonshine more like maybe just like making vodka? I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just intrigued. Hey, Uni. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing?
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry.
This is really bad.
Marusi's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped
Crusader Kings?
Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov.
This is so bad.
There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Serve death. Surely not. I'll just let him go. It's not his
you did
fault.
a terrible thing. Now, the most important thing is to rescue Pavlena. Now, go. You can deal with your own conscience.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is horrible. Is the Pepsi good? Yes. Thankfully it's the mango one. If it was normal Pepsi, then I'd be saying the opposite. Normal Pepsi? No! No, 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 no! Normal... no. I feel like the normal Pepsi is just like blech. It has to be like something else. My go-to is Coke Zero. If I have nothing else, then lime is also good. But we don't have the lime one here. Those Scottish peasants. A honey quince beer? The only time I've ever encountered quince is like in a fancy restaurant in like a city. I've never seen... I didn't know quince was like such a big deal. Maybe I've been missing out. Pineapple Pepsi. Okay, that might be crossing the line. I don't really I don't know if I have like a allergy to pineapple or something, but whenever I eat it, it gives my mouth like this like sore spicy feeling. Like my tongue is like on fire. So yeah, probably allergic. How did I get in the hole? What's like here you it? Oh! I thought I was mocked! Bad boy. Scram. Don't make me hurt you. Get out of here. How do I not hurt him? Cause I don't wanna. Oh. Okay, let's run. Don't kill it? I didn't want to!
Mutt! Don't come any closer.
I don't know what happened.
I swear to God, don't try any tricks.
Oh.
Turn around and go right back where you came from. I'll kill her. Don't move, you horse son.
Can we? Oh, we don't even have any savior snap things. Oh my God, we're okay. Everything we do from this point onwards matters. Okay, so no fooling around.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry. Let's just cool the situation.
There's nothing to fear.
Probably should have said her name though first.
I won't hurt you.
Shit.
Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
You're wearing a fucking metal can as a
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Who's this? No, if we mention Virginia, shit. I think we lie.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
And you know Pavlena by name? A likely story.
Oh, shit.
Stop bullshitting me, or it'll end badly for you. Who the fuck sent you here?
I cannot. If we're too forceful, then he'll just
Her mother
freak
sent
out.
me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Well,
don't
kill
fucking
her then.
tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here
It wasn't
long
me,
ago.
it was
Talk,
Mutt.
or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck. I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I let Straw go. He told me
we
everything,
did.
and I let him run for it.
You let him go?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Good boy, Henry.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you.
I mean, we didn't
Time
kill
for
the dog,
you to make
though.
your mind up.
Praise
You don't want
Jesus.
to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Shit. Wordsmith, yes, Wordsmith. Henry will come in clutch. Surely.
Pavlena can say what
Let's
she
do
likes.
this one.
But it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work.
Can we?
Alright. I'll let her go. Alright.
Don't know about that, Henry.
Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die! Die! Die!
What the fuck?
That's for Roman! You bastard!
I'm just gonna take a wee look and see what we've got. Sweet pancake, yes please. Oh no. You killed him.
But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Shouldn't have done that.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Yeah, we'll meet years later. As if nothing ever happened.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Okay. Can we hear about Roman? How did he
What
die?
exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it.
Why though?
He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Like he was trying to tell me to run.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me something about Roman.
Mm-hmm.
What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it.
That's all I need.
So, can we...
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they
The
do
woman.
anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh?
So I heard if you like
he
put
would
your
leave us
hands in that
peace.
basin over there, you can get rid
He
of
hurt
the
us
blood.
enough already. Isn't
Maybe
it
quite
enough
good.
that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Oh, please, God, no.
I'd be glad to help.
I just want to
Yakesh is
continue on
blame
the main
for
quest,
everything.
please.
For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred.
How am I meant
We'll
to
never have peace as long as...
do anything?
As long as he's alive.
One thing just leads to another.
I want you to kill him.
Oh.
Are you
Oh
serious?
no.
Yes. It's either him or us.
Oh my god. I don't think we should do that.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know.
Failed.
There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over.
I feel like it's a bit extreme to go and kill somebody.
Even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Okay. Oops.
Take care now.
Our debt? What debt? Do we have debt to the herb woman? I think that'll be another day's trouble. Today we just make peace. Hopefully. You see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. They're closing in. Let's get involved. Let's save the poor woman, because we're strong and valiant. Shit. We missed. Okay. Already out of stamina. Get out of here. Scram! Why do you lose stamina so quickly, man? Leave her alone. How dare... How dare... What's the precious tailoring? Can we just scare them away? I don't like killing the wolvesmen. Mistake. I hate it here. Scry him. No.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they would have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
So, I mean, for my troubles.
Thanks is nice and all, but I was expecting more of a reward.
What? Oh, yes, I see. Here, for you. So, and thank you. Holy Mary, you're that criminal!
I don't know what you're talking about. What criminal? I think you... Actually, though, fuck, I've not done anything wrong. I've been an upstanding citizen. Right, let's go. Silly doggy. I didn't know about this close. Like, I recently found out that there was not just one map in the game. I thought this was everything, and I was like, oh, you know, everyone's talking about how big the world is in this game, and I'm like, but I can like walk from there to there in like half an hour. It's not really that big. But no, there's more. I didn't know.
Greetings to you.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going
Wait, why?
with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
If you don't make amends, I'll kill you. I don't think that's the route that we want to take right now.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of Hans, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God, Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Henry saves the day yet again. Pig! Loose pig! What are you gonna do? Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Look at those little coiled tails. Cute. Nice hooves. Trotters even. Yeah. Let's go back to Fair Play Day.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city.
Controversial.
He kicked out all the...
Cow. Pig. This is the sightseeing tour of what's this area called? What do you call this? Somewhere in Bohemia. Look at pigs! Look at them looking! They're best friends! That's very cute. I love these little streams.
Whoa!
Bohemian Paradise. Can we save? Or do we still have this as like a save zone? I don't know. We don't. Okay. It's just been a very long time since we saved anywhere. And I'm a bit concerned about that. How you doing, Pavlena? It's been quite a journey.
Greetings.
Kurwa. Bed by the door? Wait. Whoops.
I talked to
I'll look
Yakesh
after.
and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Keep the money for myself? No, I wouldn't do that.
Yes, but that's not all.
He
gave me some
good,
coin
Henry.
for Pavlena too, as
Sometimes
compensation
slightly
for Roman.
mischievous, but
Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
Reason of shaking? What do you mean? No, take all of the... I don't need any of it.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care now.
Okay. Bed by the door? You mean... Oh! Oh! There is one! Oh yeah. I think we did the right thing through that whole quest. I hope. I don't know, it feels like we did the right thing. Okay. Now that that's done... I don't know about the demon quest, man. I think we're blocked out. Let's try the door again, because it is just that one room that's stopping us from completing it. Kurva. And then we can go to the...
Easy.
Go to the scribe.
Your horse nearly trampled me.
Sorry. Spoke to the scribe? You mean Nordvark? No. I have not. No, that's not the scribe. Wait, did the book thing also get cancelled when we went into the feast? I think, I don't know if it did, but I'm kind of wary of... Scribe. I thought I did speak to the scribe about the demons though. Dunno.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole!
Arsehole? I swear we spoke to the scribe. Okay.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I want to go in there.
Look out!
Thank you.
Christ on. What? You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
I was just looking, I don't know. Sorry. I was just curious, just to see what was going on. Shit.
You want to try me?
I give up.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you?
About the book?
Snooping
Oh,
around on other people's
yeah, you're
property
right.
like that. For now, you'll pay a...
Property? I mean, it was... Come on, it's just a dungeon. And there was nobody there. Do you know who I am?
How dare
Let's
you
try
accuse
that
me
one.
like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
We can actually
Let's
do that
just
one
forget
now.
it.
The status of Henry is quite increased. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Now, I don't know what the blacksmith's directions are, but apparently they're in here. I'm just gonna check here first before we do anything. I mean, he didn't really tell us anything different, did he? Why do we have some... Oh, we can't get in. It's too hard. I feel like there's probably something... Is that the longsword that you were talking about? Before? I bet it is, for goodness sake. I could have sworn that. It would have been a lot easier. I thought it would be more complicated. Billhook. Need help with that? Yes. Yes, please. All I want to do is get to the main quest, and this stupid wee devil quest is taunting me. Stupid wee devil quest. It is though. In the toilet? Wait, okay, I'll check that after. Oh! Is there somebody coming? I think there is. Yes. This is kind of scary. Well, here's the clinking of armor. Ah!
You'd better confess. It's clear as day that you're the thief.
I didn't do anything.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You've been loitering around here where you don't think you've been You'll pay a fine.
I didn't steal anything.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to the nobility for...
Oh, that's taken care of.
Oh.
Off you go now.
Yep. I'm Henry. So, you know.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Toilet.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
What? Oh, I'll take that while I'm here. A weak digestive potion right next to the toilets. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Oh my god.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the
That's
tower.
what we need.
It must be the devil's work.
That's one that we need.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Okay. Mysterious door. This one. So, when... So when do we know when they will open? Oh. Is this wrong? Hmm.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Okay, are we just looking down the jobby chutes now? I think that's actually what we're doing. It was not the door that I thought.
The place you sent me to is just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of
I
the
bet
castle.
it is as well.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Okay, let's see. What's in the other bit? Oh, I keep forgetting about the pair points as well. We have so many. Right, we'll deal with that later. So devils. They're important right now.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me, good woman.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse me. So... What? Oh, you're joking! You're Why is it like that?
Bloody hell.
How is anybody meant to do that? It's so silly. What? Just a little bit further.
Damnation.
Fuck's sake.
What's that I hear? What's going on?
It's me trying to get in there.
Huh?
I don't even know if that's what we're meant to be doing.
So you're doing that.
Oh, it's the poop hole.
Another privy. That's enough of that.
I apologize.
I feel like it doesn't, like, I know the way it's meant to work, the lockpicking thing, but I feel like it's just kind of janky. Like, who does that and it's like, oh yeah, that's good. Where is... Okay, I'm just gonna sleep until the morning. It's supposed to be like that? No way. How? Good morning. Good morning.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
Who are you talking to? You swine. I'm a gentleman. Alright, Poop Man's
Blacksmith.
master.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
What if I punched you in the gob?
A great life
Not
lesson.
polite, Henry.
Really.
Take care for now.
So, what was the point? Are we still not able to complete that quest even after doing all that? If so, I'm just gonna skip it.
Pardon me.
We need one more fire, for God's sake! But we can't get in. It's in there. Right, if you tell me where the scribe is, I'll go to him. Is he in the other tower? Or is he in this one?
Good day to you.
Oh, finally Regina's out of bed. Alright, wait in. Staring at a brick wall. Cool. Glad that's happening. Is there in the other tower? Yeah, he's not in Bergov's office, so yeah.
Are you going to have rule again tonight?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Okay, let's go to the other tower. Does this count as fire? No. How? I'm still annoyed that we can't do the devil quest though. Like to be soft locked out of a quest like that, it's kind of blech. Still haven't found a book either.
God bless. I apologize.
Do we need to wait until somebody walks through that room? I mean, I've never seen anybody walk through there. So probably not. Or is there like a secret way to get in? Yeah, I did the one in the kitchen. Yeah, but the thing is, Cozy, it said that I would get locked out of doing this quest after I progress in the main quest. It was like, oh. Or did it? Or did it say that everything except from this quest? Because I got locked out of Pavlena, even though it didn't mention that. So maybe I just read it wrong. And this is the only side quest that we don't get locked out of. In which case, I've just wasted a lot of time. Okay, we're gonna... I think it might be the case that we have to do it. Right. Do we find the book though? I don't know where the fuck... Where is the book? I've been literally everywhere in this castle and I have no idea where to find this stupid book. Where's this? The scribe's another... Right, let's go do the scribe. Do the scribe. I mean, speak to him. Just do him in. Item.
God bless you.
Little head.
Excuse me.
I have a job for you.
At your service, Mom.
Mom.
No, Mom. Numbers are big, but not letters.
You can help.
I apologize.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Everyone's sneezing. Got a bad case of the plague. Oh, scribe. I need you. Where are you, you rascal? Scribe? No. Scribe! Scribe! About that book?
That lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
No. Nope, I did not.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
Ooh, I think the book fell into the privy. Probably, actually.
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book and Nickvard too.
Okay. Oh, the demons.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
I've been
That's the only thing
sprinkling.
that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Just like your mom. Henry? Hairy, horned, hooved. Probably all these things combined. Do it? Okay.
A pig's face. Warts all over. And a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
Anything else?
Oh no. Reputation gained. What the fuck? Cool. Right, let's go.
I'd like to learn something.
Actually. Wait. Oh, wait, do I have the gold for that? I'm sorry. It's like the awkward pause in between the voice lines as well. This adds to...
I'm sorry, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh my god! I was minding my own business, for goodness sake.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Horned water. Side of the castle. This side. Or yeah. Is it this side? I think. dungeon. No. No, this is the devil's! Get me away from the devil quest, for God's sake! Okay, we're going. These devils have been harassing me.
You silly doggy.
Hey Tider Galaxy, how you doing? Now, is it like outside, or is it just, you know, here? No, it's not here. Heading? My beautiful baby. Edag Dellen. Edag Dellen. Thank you for following. Quite the skirmish. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Let me just...
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
We're taking your charcoal, digestive potion, and your money. I'm sorry. Has to be done. Where's the book though? Oh!
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Exactly. I like how we started off playing today, just hopefully gonna be continuing this main quest. But now we've been roped into doing absolutely everything else. How does that happen? Okay. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's go to the miller. Let's save first though.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Meow. So is there the possibility of just coming across that book randomly when you're just exploring the castle? Probably, right? Okay, let's hand in the book. A figure in a small camp out at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely when he sees you. Okay, let's stop.
Oh, you pooch.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the cross.
God be with you, goodman.
The ball?
I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you.
Sure. The ball?
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
Ambushed by bandits?
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it.
Aww.
But what the hell? What's done is done.
That's sad.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell.
Yeah, probably don't want to tell people about that, Henry. It's kind of embarrassing. No worries, Kozik.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot.
Give Henry a wash.
By the way,
We will.
I'm Cuba. But they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Yeah.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Let's do Masters.
Let's play.
It's been a while since we played dice.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Not mine. Do we just... I think we do. No, let's try.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
What can you do?
People Shit!
Better, but never
Okay,
worse.
it's fine. It's fine. Everything is... It will be... It's not fine. It's fucking not.
That's as far as I go.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played.
Out of control.
And they were rounded.
Did you see
didn't have
that?
any numbers on them.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Okay, let me move up my thing so you can see.
Here.
Tinrear, thank you for following. Or Tinrer.
Alright, that'll do.
This man is too strong for us.
That'll
If
do
this doesn't
me.
start to
Roll.
get interesting, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
What's happening? We're getting absolutely decimated, man. I mean, that's good.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
That was also quite good, but...
God damn it! I give up.
Oh yeah! I think we score and pass.
See, you can do it.
When sexy time with hands? That's what I'm trying. Obviously, this not really happening right now. But it is a priority.
Here.
You know, if you clear off all your dice, you can score and continue and roll 5 more? If you clear all of them?
As far as I go.
I didn't know that. Cannabis Kid 420. I didn't know that. Shit, okay. Well, I could have been... So... Okay. I could have done the... No, I couldn't have. Could I? No, I couldn't have.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
That's how you have to play.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Someone's getting... Oh wait.
Is it still the same year or the next one?
Countdown?
You must have a
Oh
lucky
yeah. Bada bing, bada boom.
You.
That's how you play this so-called game.
Excuse me.
Bubble by me, I'm so plain. It's, you know, we're dedicated dice man. Okay, back to more important matters. That wasn't even to do with anything. That was just a random encounter. But it had to be done. And you saw what happened. Henry, the man with many talents.
God bless.
God bless. I have the book.
For you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well,
that's a fair point. Actually, we
it's
didn't
not
look.
for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
I think it's best we
Let's
don't
say
ask
the scribe
questions.
didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum.
Henry, the guy with the bag on the
Grind.
head.
Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes
No,
Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit.
I
As
think
long
you
as
can do it
Blackbertold didn't make any mistakes in his
yourself.
calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then.
Okay.
I hope you keep your word this time. I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. This music's quite good, man. We wasted 3 chickens. What a shame. Egg? Can we eat? Aw. Sadly, we not eat the raw egg. Who would have thought? Right. Go to the lair, I suppose. Listen, my only purpose here is to say nice things to Hans and maybe hold his hand once. Like, that would be enough. Wait, are we? Yeah. I think we need to go around the... Yeah.
Quick!
Leap! Majestic. Oh. Dropping quite a few frames. The leap was too strong. Posted Henry with a bag on Discord for you. I'm like... Oh! No, that's scary. Don't like that. Don't like Henry's bag. Take off. Like some scary horror film character. Pyramid head looking ass, yeah. Is stream okay, by the way? To me it looks kind of laggy, but I don't know if it's just my preview thing. It looks kind of ass. Is it laggy? Looking kind of ass. I don't know. Okay, thank you.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
I think you'll give me another job. Probably, actually.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done.
Whole gang?
We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
You want your
One
arse
more word,
meat.
Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
The golem.
Opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
I thought he said he was making a golem. A weapon?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world.
Yeah, it's just a very
one
long.
queen of science. Alchemy. I
F5M.
returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
At this point, I'm just like, please, where is the end? Like, I think it's interesting, but it's still, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's because I've been doing other things at the same time. It feels longer than it is. But I'm just like, I want, just tell me, reveal all the secrets, please. Now. Yeah, Corvus. I don't know. When I heard his voice the first time, I was like, what? Where did you come from? But yeah, I don't know. I suppose it suits his character. Keep it short. I mean, I'm interested though.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old.
The
and
miller's
my mother had
trade.
passed away. From then on,
From Wisconsin.
alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most
Prague.
difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't
It's just
work.
in contrast
After
to
a few
Henry's
tries,
voice.
I managed
It
to
seems
create
so
something
different.
entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way,
I mean, didn't
the
they have, like...
manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity
What if we
and
just
ignorance
didn't
once
do
and for
that?
all.
And what will happen now?
Come here, honey.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
What if we don't do it and we just... What if guns never existed? Then what? Okay, let's
I've heard
do it.
enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's
do it then.
Get over and done
Bonnie,
with
is
him.
everything ready?
Indeed, it is.
We're not here
We
to
can get
ask
started.
questions.
Long live the beautiful new world.
Yeah, I mean, it would be completely different. But for now, boom! Who's Henry's got his wee metal hat on? Look at the smile! Oh, you can't see him! Shit.
Looks like it ain't working.
Damn. So, can we bring a gun to the sword fight?
Just fine.
This will change history.
Indeed.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Henry like Big Boom. Completed. What are you saying? I can't hear you. Eh? Oh, no.
Take care.
We can ask these questions another time, as long as the side quest is complete. That's all that matters. Right, back to the main. We're just gonna ignore the devils because it's broken. Okay? It's broken. Didn't they? I don't know, man. I wasn't there. Was it fire? Or was it just, I don't know. In the very beginning? I remember there was like a... Didn't he just like set fire to everything manually? Oh, in the final fight? Oh, I don't know, man.
Easy.
I was...
Nice and slow.
I was not there. I ran over the dig. The dig is fine, look at him. He's a good boy.
Yes. Hmm?
Oh! Judy! Oh, Peanut's pet. Rudy! My son! Good boy! Boy! Ew! He's chatting. He's chatting. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes. Rudy. My son. You looking for some kibble? Those graceful eggs. Yeah. Yes. You're such a good boy. You baby? You gonna sit down? Good boy. Yes. Oh, you're so precious.
Good day.
Your little squishy head. Ow! All your claws are out. Where are you going? Where are you going, my son? You cannot go up there. There's no room. Hmm? Yes. You're shedding like crazy, mister. Yeah. And he's gone. Still yelling though. Gonna skulks like a chicken.
What's out with that horse? Dead in the morning.
How are you doing, Mr. Belt, though? You doing good? Oh, Hans, I'm coming for you. Just after a save real quick. Hopefully 9 o'clock is still okay. I know it's an evening quest. Ah, he's here!
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
Alder may have been a traitor.
No, I think we
But
did
what
the
about
right
his
thing.
father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Give me some Brussels sprouts and some pastry.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
I feel like everything that von Bergov says could have been like shortened maybe to 2 seconds. Not hasty decisions, you know, blah, blah, blah. Instead of not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal
That's
with
a
those
lie.
criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope
But
that
we
our
need to
cooperation doesn't end there.
Schmooze.
You know better than anyone how many similar bands
Schmooze the Lord.
Well said.
Make him
It
think
seems
that we're on the
Hanush and
same
Brezig have
side,
an eye
but in
for
fact,
capable and eloquent servants.
we are just
As soon as we
a
are
rogue.
finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Okay.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
Sorry?
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning.
Has this
and
man
reach
never
the
been in a
fortress
battle in his
unobserved.
life?
A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of
Oh, straight,
Pribyslavia
make
and the
him.
siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
Oh, come
You're
on.
not offended, I hope. Ori,
Oh, perish the thought, sir. It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord
This is
Chamberlain.
gonna go very badly.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your
He's gonna end
health,
up
then,
dying, man.
gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our
Isn't he?
rightful and joint cause.
He's gonna die and nobody's gonna...
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Are you talking to me? Why is everyone looking at me? Well, I feel quite frightened. Hello.
I suppose he doesn't want company.
Anything else, lad?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right.
Zweimal?
They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at
Don't
each other with
tempt me.
swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
110 Groschen? Ugh, you know what,
I
let's do it.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
What is Bursche?
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Ja.
Das war's. That was a weak throw.
Oh, that's not fair. How did I get those bronze looking dice?
Here.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. We'll win. Surely.
Nein,
Oh, aye.
gar nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were round
Shaped them
and
out
didn't
of
have any numbers on
clay.
them. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last
Was
time
ist
I was
los?
watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Wie spät ist es? Digga-dagga-dunga-da, runga-dagga-digga-du-runga-dagga-da. Be a dickus. Thanks for following.
You smell like a pig.
thank you. Well, we cannot.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here.
Wiedekes.
Schön.
Sehr schön.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Meine Lieblingsfarbe ist blau. Dinka dunka dinka dunka dinka danka dum.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
See?
Are you talking
You
to
can
me?
do it.
Am I
Keep it up.
stinky?
Here.
Did I speak this language? No. No, I know like a tiny. I know a tiny bit of German from school, and that's it. I only because that man's speaking German. I think we can only do that. So do we go into battle tomorrow?
There, I can tell you.
That was quite exciting.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman.
Wait, how? What, oh, we have a 5. I thought it was 4. Okay. I think I don't want to risk it. Yes!
That was a good game.
Yes! 110 groschen,
Every
man!
game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes
I
by
have the
turns.
fattest
A
purse
few
in
groschen
all the
One
land.
way or the other won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Oh yeah, right.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
One moment.
I'll grow old waiting here. Hey, blacksmith's boy.
Look at this man.
What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Look at this man. He looks so unhappy to be here.
Sometimes I'm not sure who's the lord and who's the servant. Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
I was just enjoying entertainment. Look at this little bell.
I'll grow old waiting. Hey, blacksmith's boy.
Okay.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the chamberlain.
Puffed up peacocks. That's good.
Oh, I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Yeah. Do we...
understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
No, poor Piglet. Maybe that's a good point actually. Maybe Hans wouldn't like it if we followed him to his boudoir smelling like caca.
Anything else, lad?
Ah! Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
Ugh, what can I say?
Me, a poet.
I'm famous for my stinky armpits.
There. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon.
Why is it called?
There's a poetic soul for you.
Some questions are just better left unanswered. No, I rolled about in the jobby from trying to get the book for the miller, and then I forgot about that. So we're currently walking about in the castle during a feast full of noblemen, and we're covered in human feces.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
More?
More. I'll be glad to help you.
More.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Oh no.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help.
Would I?
He's bound to have it in the chest next
I don't want to do that.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but all you have to do is bring it to me
You know,
unobserved.
me and my
I'll
dung
take
covered clothes, we have high standards when it comes to... Can I just eat anything? I think I can. Roasted piglet. That's so sad. I'm not eating that.
Excuse me.
Can I have pretzel? Thank you. We get stuffed. Every time we eat that sweet pancake from... What happens if we drink wine? Probably
Anything
nothing.
else you need?
Stalking up.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun. Anything else, lad?
I'm just...
Come and have a drink, friend. Is this your...
What is that?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
Do you?
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may
I'll
ask?
check in a wee second,
Black
Dickus.
Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
My wee second dickus, just... So who is this
the plan
man?
of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all.
Well, I should just check this now. We have about... Oh! Since we last saved, we have 32 hours in this playthrough. And we're only scratching the surface of the main quest.
Fond of the Chamberlain?
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and
Chamberlain?
monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What?
Of course.
He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Too many roosters. Yeah, we've done... I don't know. There's always something to do, and like, I want to continue with the main quest, but then I get sidetracked and I'm like, oh, well, you know, there's a maiden that needs help. I must go help the maiden. Because we're Henry, the good man. Good man, Henry.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Damn.
I apologize.
Okay, let's get some stuff for Capon.
Anything else you need?
Nick Vard is dead.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where he apparently overestimated his strength.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately. Anything else you need?
Sorry to like ruin the general atmosphere.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of
It
Lords?
must be probably.
Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider you can...
I'll try and...
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy.
Madame?
Sorry. I
What
don't know
did you
your
hear,
name,
Sansa?
This is your Hanker
Tell me
of
all about
Sherlock,
it.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you.
And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you what happened.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
Every small
Where to
detail
begin?
will be here for 32 hours.
You're right, of course. That would be best.
A lovely day for bathing.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They almost killed us.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, if it's
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
And what do they think of us now?
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
He's a silly fool.
But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
An interesting tale. Thrilling even. It's a wonder you're still in one piece.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's
There's some
life
Scottish
that was in
accents as well, Dickus.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours
There's
him
one
tomorrow as well.
man with a very bad pretend
I'm
Scottish
sure that
accent
rabble
though.
that caused so much
He was
trouble
in that
will be
brawl.
defeated, captured and justly punished. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Enjoy the evening, Henry.
Is Catherine Scottish? I don't know if she is. Was she not here?
I apologize.
I don't think Catherine is. I thought she was... I don't know though.
You must be Henry, yeah? You
This-
must be Henry, yes, Lord?
Yes.
I'm not local.
It is
so
I.
I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law.
What do you mean?
Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Just a couple of misfortunes,
We
you
had a
know.
couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
After you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Borg.
I'm from Scotland, yeah.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently
Yes,
Sir Otto
quite.
paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like a holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin.
But our Sir Otto has deep pocket.
Alright, okay, that's...
Yes. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bar...
What does Margrave...
to end the war?
Well, well.
Aye.
Interesting.
Like, this is all very interesting and everything, but like... I think that's enough. I think it's enough. Let's go get Capon's armor. Like a good wee Henry. How do I get down? Let me out. Wash face Henry. Okay, we're gonna finally wash ourselves. Did I play the first? I did not. I mean, I played like a very small section of the beginning. And then I got to like a point where you have to go on like a hunt or something. Oh no, I think I got to like the first town outside of Scallots or wherever it is. And it just ran so poorly on my laptop back then that I couldn't continue. So, although I own the game, I never played it in its entirety, which is kind of sad.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword.
Yeah, I don't know, it was just worse because my laptop was like dying
What?
when I was
You don't
trying
have
to play
anything?
it.
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Really?
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Alright. So, we also need, oh, I mean, do we get the ring? I don't know. I don't like that quest. I feel like it's kind of nasty. So I think we can leave that one.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Where can I find the serving girl?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Manietta.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all
Hey
evening.
Dracula, how you doing?
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. In the mean, the lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor
You
money.
seem a big strong man. I know.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Let's have a
It won't
wee
be a
look.
problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Do 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 do, dee ba da ba do ba da dee ba da ba do. Oh yes. Oh, I'll be taking that. Can we just take all of it? Hell yeah.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really?
And it's
That's
all in my
clever of you.
pockets.
I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks.
Yeah.
Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then. I apologize.
They put some of the soundtrack on Spotify, wait, really? That's cool. It is very good.
But what about Florian?
Do we do the ring thing? I don't know. Don't know if we wanna.
Death is the wages of sin unless you put the coins in the
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, good sir. Piglet. I mean, I think we're kinda... Unless we do the ring... How's our tummy doing? Moonshine. No. Please no. Okay, I think we... Let's just do the ring. And this is why the current playthrough is sitting at 32 hours.
God bless.
Found a ring there last night. Oh!
About here.
Sorry. I'm just going here instead. Shit. And here instead.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off!
See ya. Actually, I need to go there. Quick. Quick! This is still not where we're meant to be.
Hmm? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Hmm?
I'll find you, don't you worry.
Please no.
What's that? Hey, you're not allowed here.
I don't know. I thought I was.
Go away now. Out now! What the hell are you taking?
Oh,
I'll have none of that.
Florian.
Surrender at once!
No! I'm just a man. An over-encumbered man. You can take weapon stub. Don't need that. I have twice as high level. Wait, really? What level even am I? I feel like I'm so distracted by everything else that I lose track of the important things that are actually happening, like my level. Oh! We can have a face helmet thing. That's cool. Instead of our bucket. I think we get rid of the bucket. The bucket has served its purpose. Probably should have sold it though, instead of dropping it. Smooth. I like to be smooth. Oh, let's just drop that. Run. Hopefully they get distracted by the tumbling armor. The bucket is bare? Aww. Well. Got a face man now. Hans Mole Man. I don't know. The only thing I can think about when I hear Hans is Hans Mole Man from the Simpsons. I know it's a very old school. I have the ring.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops
I don't want to do it.
Sorry, but I won't do it. There'll only be a jealous scene, and who knows what else.
Aye, everyone will laugh, but the scoundrel deserves it. I'll teach him to make me the butt of his jokes. Let the company have fun at his expense for a change. In any case, thank you for the ring. Here's something for your trouble. It should come in handy, my friend.
What did he give us? Oh! I mean, 100 groschen's not bad, I suppose. Okay, I think we're done with the party. Did we speak to everybody?
I'm sorry.
Subscribe. Look at us in our little, it's like a sea diver, deep sea diver man. Okay, I think we can go to bed. That's enough fooling around. Oh, we actually get like a big fight scene. That one that was in the in Semin was pretty good. Exciting. I think that's the biggest battle that we've had so far. Actually, see, before we continue, I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break and we told yes. No, we didn't. We didn't tell about him escaping. Okay, I'll be right back. I shall BRB. Just a couple of minutes. I'll run an ad so we don't get ads later. Can I do that? I think we can. I know it's really annoying. Yeah, I'll run a 2-minute ad. I'll just be 2 minutes. Okay. BRB. Hello? Hello? I'm back. With another pork pie. I'm sorry. I need to snack. Okay, for the battle. Ew. Why? What's happening? Why is he growling at me?
We're moving out.
Here you go.
He's hungry?
Take it.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I'm just making sure my dog's okay. He's a good boy.
Good boy.
Yes.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
We look silly with this
I'm gonna
helmet.
give that
I think
blacksmith
we need to take it
hostler a
off.
kick up the ass.
Oh, this is hands. It's not even mine.
What? Is this a joke?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I might as well go into battle naked. I need a good sword and armor. You can get hold of those for me, can't you?
What's wrong? Okay.
Hey.
Right, listen, you can... What's wrong with the one that I gave to him? Okay. I guess he gets all the good stuff, doesn't he?
Henry!
I have some better...
Yeah.
My God, do you want my life on your conscience?
Wait, what?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
So, what exactly does he need? Because that seems perfectly fine to me. Did we steal his? No. I might actually use that one. Oh no, it's a longsword, it's two-handed. Is two-handed good? I've never used a two-handed sword before. I think we might as well, actually. Right. What is he not liking? Is there something else that we took of his that... I think so. Everything that was like, oh, that looks quite good, I'll put that on. I swear it's just that smooth...
Boy, stop farting around.
Farting? You're one to talk.
I have
Stinky
some
corn
better armor
man.
for you.
Only is one.
My God, do you want my...
Wait, are you...
I have some better...
It says 0 out of 1.
My God, do you...
What does he mean?
I have some better...
Actually though.
My God, do you want my...
Okay, man. Oh, do we need to repair it? Probably. I think that's maybe what's happening. I don't think we picked the right one. I think it's because it's broken or not full, like above 90. Because when the blacksmith gave us the stuff, he was like, oh yeah, you'll have to like repair it, blah blah blah. And I forgot about that. So, the sword that we're gonna give him, I don't know if he wants the long sword or the normal sword, or if it even matters. Either way, probably should repair both of them for using either one. Okay, let's give him the... Let's actually give him the longsword. Brundle, Fly and Co. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure it is to do with the condition. How you doing, Brundle? Brundle. I know this is very exciting. Has to be done. How's that looking? Oh, 98. Not bad, not bad. Can you repair the armor for me, please? And thank you.
I need some...
Let's just say everything, actually. Don't want our precious hands going into battle. Some 580 groschen? You're joking. Okay, never mind about my stuff then. Oh no! Oh, okay, I see, I see. We can do the sword ourselves.
Word about the price.
Alright, I'm listening.
You'll have to go send some quesadilla brain rot to your friend. Like what?
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
You're doing good, Brundle? I'm glad.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Right, hands. At this point you'll take what you can get. What happened to the... Oh, we're...
So you don't have...
Never mind, never mind. Just one moment. One moment, please. I feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. I don't know, but apparently this game took 9 years to make. It's quite a long time, isn't it? Nah, it's like 6. Wait, really? Was I fed lies? I didn't know about it until earlier today. Grim, was told about it earlier.
That's one sharp blade.
I think it's amazing. I feel quite hungry. We need to try next time we're in battle. Grim, thank you for following. You're our 240th follower, man. We met our goal. Again. Thank you, man. Okay, this is probably done. Yeah. Nice.
I have
Is
some
the
better
battle
armor
cry
for
even
you.
doing?
I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
Okay, this is all 100 health, so... Aye, looking good. Looking good.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Look at Henry's fucking... looks like a wee egg. Oh, you know what, let's
Ready.
just go.
We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Horsons.
Oh, damn it.
How did I get a
But
nice
so what?
jacket like
Let's
that?
go. I can't wait
For
to
my
put
horse.
that fraud from the Varkov in irons. The fleet we have will take their little fort in a trice.
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
That was a Scottish man.
See, I won't get much conversation out
Makes them less difficult to fight because it lowers their morale? Really? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Should soon start flowing again,
What is
my
he
friend.
yapping
And when
about
we've
then?
dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Medusa! Thank you for following.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord
Says
Chamberlain.
you.
My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle,
Servant.
sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Oh yeah. Bo 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 bo. Here we go, man. Men! Men! Strong men! Is that Henry? Where did you get that armor from? I didn't put that on him. We just love men. So strong. But devious. Horse ass. I hate the tune.
That outlaw and his band
Join
really
the
fucked
club.
with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
He's horrible, Dickus. He's
I
like
get the impression you're afraid to go into these
hands
woods,
is irritating.
even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his
No,
life.
no.
Maybe
I
his
think you have it
captain
round the wrong way.
underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Is this the miller? Oh my god.
What the? My God! Where? Christ!
Shit!
Hey! Fuck! Get out!
Alright, give me your hand!
Right.
Come on!
Hey!
I
need a hand!
Get up, Pigeon!
Coming!
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! We can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
I'll be done when he gets him.
I'll beat you up.
Is that in the game? I can just hear men screaming. I can't tell if it's in the game or outside. Could be either. Just hope it's in the game.
You're one ugly bugger!
Juan, I see you.
That won't work on me! Where the hell are you,
K-pop!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
How are you doing, Juan? Oh no.
Slice him up!
Oh.
Now I'll show you!
Oh, did you see that jab that went in between his butt cheeks? Did you hear him? You got him!
We'll take your asses!
That was good.
Now that's what I call an opener! Useless!
Rude. Is your back still bad, one? Did you get the ibuprofen gel thing? You have to get 1 5.
Capon! Hands!
Oh,
Christ,
thanks for
I have
hanging
to go
out.
to him.
You here, Henry? I need you here.
You actually have muskets.
Show your stuff.
Thanks for hanging out, Kozik. Hope you sleep well.
Bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
I don't think the...
My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I can't loot him. I was hoping... I was hoping I could get some doubloons. Let me take that. Shit. Oh! No! No! Oh shit! Hans! No! Oh, it's sad. Even though we're reloading, he died. Don't worry. Okay, we're gonna not stop to loot the bodies.
You in a flash! Go on there! Make a fool of yourself! You got it! I'll take you to a bloody pulp! That's it, you got it! We have to keep going!
I think these ones we can...
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Surely. A little bit of thievery not to go amiss.
Fuck you! Leave him alone! Flank him! Mine! Yeah! Don't spare him! Blood! Yeah! He's dead!
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here! I'll be done with you in a flash! Henry, cover up! Come on, scum! This is all your fault!
Searchlight High Hypnosis, thank you for following.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Oh my god!
Help me for fuck's sake!
I'm kind of busy, man. There's at least 3 men. What happened to our soldiers?
Too slow!
Never mind Hans, what about Henry? Shit. I think us looting that one body again was our demise. Okay, no looting. You hear me? No looting.
That's it, though. You're fucking sorry.
Boys.
You never saw that coming. Come and help me with this bastard.
I'll beat you to a bloody
Come on, then.
fucker.
You live like a wreck, and now you die like one.
Boom. Run.
Nice strike.
Now you'll die.
Careful, Hans.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need
Why
you
would
here!
Do you know what I just did? And you'll be so embarrassed if I tell you. I pressed R in that moment of like respite to like reload my weapon. I am so used to playing like FPS games that in that moment I pressed R to reload.
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and
I
let's
took
get
out the
out of
torch
here.
instead,
We have
of
to get
course.
away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking
Just like reload the sword.
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here.
Can we eat some snacks? Oh no! I fumbled. I fumbled. Eat, please. Thank you. Cheese. Yes. Hey, quick quack, how you doing?
We have to find a different way. But first, there are more of them behind us. I need a hand here. Took him down. Right. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it. Nice. Yeah, I'll slow them down.
Let's go. Are we going? We're not going.
Well then, you know the way.
This way? Hans.
Come on, now. You won't.
Henry gonna popping off there?
We have to go down to the mill and across the stream. Christ, it's the same everywhere. What a massacre!
Scoundrel.
Dead.
I'm good at this game.
Down to the mill and across the
Well,
stream.
that's one way to do it. I'm still learning then. I didn't like
There are shooters behind the
do a
wagon.
lot of the dual training with certain characters in the first chapter, and I think I kind of missed out quite a bit because. Okay, enough yapping. Enough yapping.
K-pop!
Hey,
Where the hell
how
is
you
he?
doing?
I have to go to him.
don't know, I think the combat, it feels weird at first, but after a while it's like, oh yeah, no, this makes sense. Why are we who's? Is it you? Is it this?
Henry! There are soldiers behind the wagon!
I think we maybe just cause some friendly fire there. Actually.
Your ass off! Quick!
I'll hack your arse off.
I'll chop you up, you shoe bastard!
That's quite a lot of damage. We may die.
He's had it.
We may die. Do we have any bandages, perhaps? Where do bandages? We do. But I don't think we're bleeding. We're just very low in health. So we do have a lot of potions, but I've never used any potions really. Maybe now's the time, probably, when we're in the heat of battle. Or we could just eat a sweet pancake, no biggie. Egg. A rotten egg, actually. Maybe if we just drop a bunch of eggs to distract the enemies, and maybe if we put on an actual helmet before going into battle. I kind of forgot we weren't wearing anything. From that cutscene was quite misleading, actually. Going into battle wearing a full set of shiny armor, just like Capon. In fact, we're kind of just a naked man, essentially. Maybe we put on... Oh, we can't even put on the peacock feathers. Sad. Okay, we cannot equip in combat. Yeah. Yeah. But we're not fighting a man. We are getting shot at though, so maybe that counts as combat. Run! Ow. Okay. Should have learned our lesson the first 3 times, man. I was hoping to maybe get like a slither of food that would boost my health. Dried apple will heal us a little bit. Quick painkiller brew? I think we should drink that and then oh, marigold will give us health. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine then.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Is it? I see your health very slowly. Oh.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Uh-oh. Scary.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Capon.
Stoth! Isn't it? Ishtvan.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business.
War.
And it is better to have your head on your neck
War
and
never
your foe on his
changes.
knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think.
Do you remember our 10
deserves a
health?
chivalrous duel.
So I think maybe we don't want to get involved in a duel right now.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I am 10 HP, please have mercy on me. I'm frightened. Very frightened.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I've got some saffron, a hint of pepper. Can we drink potions? We can. Okay. We're gonna eat. Sorry. Drink unknown potion. What could go wrong? Oh, we can't even. Can we? We can't! That's sad. Okay.
Throw him, Captain.
Does he kill? Thank you for following.
Dead, Yoko!
Yoko? My name is Henry! Henry!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Haven't had enough yet?
Oh no! That's not fair! He has like a full fucking pint of health, man. How do you win when
Is that
you...
what you call fighting like a man?
Like, my health is still going up because of that potion. So I just...
No chance.
I think we just be kind of cautious. Yes. Cautious. The glaze got us. I can't see because you're in my way. You dafty.
Come on.
Don't spare the fucker.
Maybe you can. Ah! We did it! We did it! That's what you call spanking someone's ass, man.
Damn it! You're good.
Yeah. Like a feisty cat.
You all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Nope. Yeah, I just have a wee sword fight every day. I actually thought about getting a sword. Now what? Wait, why can we see? Sorry, one sec. We can see the outline of fishing, which we shouldn't. Where are you? No. Where are you? Grabs myself. I'm trying to hide the. Oh! It's lingering there. I'll fix it later. Oh, it's gone. Okay, never mind.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Parsnip! It's in the middle of a cutscene! We just, we're in a battle. I thought you could, when you asked that question, we were in a battle. Like, we were helping hands. The Chamberlain died. He got shot in the head. So he's gone. We don't care? Okay, cool. Hello, Hecaton.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Damn.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Balls.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out.
How am I enjoying the
saying
game?
I was a
I think it's
disgrace to the
great.
parish.
What
Hecaton.
disgrace. A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I sinned. I sinned. Like a bad boy.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally.
Bibiana? That's a cute name.
She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows
For the
them
game
two.
kill.
They
I don't
caused
normally
such
dress
a
like
ruckus. that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Although we've been playing the game
I'll go straight
every
there,
stream for like the
Well,
past
Father,
few weeks, so this is
thing
becoming
is, big force
quickly
left
becoming the
castle this
normal
morning,
get up.
and they were ambushed in the ravine in the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to
Call
talk.
you Xander?
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
Old boots.
I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be.
Do it, did you?
Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Happened to the noble.
Really?
But it broke his horse's back.
Alright.
Take my advice and go and pick some fish.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
What's happening?
Greetings.
What's going on here?
Who am
The lords are
I?
having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like
Who am
this
I
one.
playing as?
He'll be lucky to see the morning.
I quite like playing as an
See you
old man
later.
though. Feels more true to my soul. I'm on PS5? No. I'm on PC.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot.
This
He
is the
needs to
protagonist
rest.
of the game.
What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
Honestly, I
An awful
wouldn't
disaster.
be annoying.
Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Is this a man from the
What
first
did you
game?
hear from the barn?
Branches
Probably,
snapping,
right?
horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
Oh, Kuba.
Until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. But it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to
It
get some
is.
rest. I must find
It
my
is, Xander.
friends, however they ended up.
I can turn it
The
off if
Dales
it's annoying.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of
course.
I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again.
Saints.
I beg you.
Have mercy on you.
Madam.
What can I do for you?
I'll take 10 whole chickens, please.
Show me your
and
wares.
how much gold do we have? 0.
Why are you wasting my time?
How did I find out about this man? Who am I? I read that as MILFs. Okay. I think we just need to continue playing. Actually it's Groschen. Xander. I'll have you know.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, madame.
What can I do for you?
Alright, big man. I thought you'd give me a quest.
Look out!
Okay. Oh, these ones have been tagged as Henry. Henry quests. That's cute. Do we have a horse? No, we do not. Great. That's really, really good. I bet you were like googling like, is it Groschen or Gratian? Just so I can prove my point. Just as I predicted. I'm joking. Just a wee joke. Just as I predicted. Where's all the soup gone? There's been some hungry rodents around here. If the wife's not happy, nobody's happy, am I right?
I have to find them first.
Why are we walking so slow? What's wrong?
Good day.
I have to find those lads first.
Where are they?
It would be quicker by horse.
Yeah, I would hope so, but we don't have a horse. Oh, never mind. Bibiana.
Yeah.
Boom. Bibiana's pretty fast, man. Looks choppy? Really? My OBS is like been slightly weird for me, and it has been for like the past. Yeah, I can like see it on the preview. It's fine for me. I don't know what's happening. Let me just restart the game capture. Just a sec. Bibiana. I can't see. Just calm down, you'll be fine. Okay. Now, let's see. Looks kind of bad. Why does it look like that? Yeah. Something ain't right. Hook rate. What does that mean? It's not choppy anymore? I don't know. I think it still looks kind of bad. Maybe it's been looking bad this entire time. Limit capture. Should we? Like what? Means that you're. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that insightful comment. Fast. Hook rate is now set to fast. Just testing. It's okay? I think it's okay. Just tell me if it looks bad, man. Oh, I will. Finally! I love sheep. There's no greater animal in the world.
The tracks lead to the right. I tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
So is this like Henry's uncle or something?
They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
This is actually quite convenient, Parsnip, because you missed all of this before, so you're getting a rundown.
Get lost.
It's choppy again?
What do you want, fella? Get lost.
Bella.
What do you want, you old fart? Shall we...
What's he calling me? Old fart? I'll show you an old fart when I
You're not lost.
lay my ass upon you.
Go to hell.
Oh. Ow.
I'll be done with you.
I think we may die. Run! Coward. I'm actually very glad that you ran. Because I don't think we could have beat both of them. Has he got anything else? Let's actually just take all of it because we're not carrying very much. Godwin! Our name is Godwin. I'll take his grosh. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Yep. Doing that and that. Thank you. Maybe your torch also. Oh no, we took one. Right in the neck. Brutal. So look, Godwin leads you astray. He can take me anywhere he wants. I quite like him. Team old man. Why not? Will we see the Chamberlain?
Bless their souls.
It's quite a lot of dead men actually. I didn't... Is it lagging? Why? What is? Why? Why is it doing that? Would it be... I don't know how to fix it. I just looked at preview and yeah, it looks bad for... It's like stuttering. Why though? How do we stop it from doing that? I ask as the streamer. I'm sorry. I should know, but I honestly don't. Oh. Restart stream? Really? I mean, it's probably the... I mean, it's kind of late anyway. Maybe I should just stop stream. My urge. Maybe this is a sign. Remake 22? I mean, that's when I'm in the menu though. And, like, my game looks fine. It's the broadcast of the game that looks like rubbish. So, to me it looks normal. It's just the... I don't know if it's like a... Let me just check my... I mean, it should be fine. Probably just needs a restart? It's annoying though. I mean, I know we've been streaming for 6 hours. Maybe it's just annoyed. Please let me go. Yeah, we can try restarting. If people don't mind, I will maybe do just like a quick restart of everything. And see if it makes things better. But I will be back in like 10 minutes. I may also grab another snack in the meantime. 10 minutes? I mean, if I'm restarting everything, I need to set up everything again. And yeah, it'll take 10 minutes at least. Because I need to set up my like my camera stuff and then everything. I may also... I mean, it's not an internet thing, so I should need to reset my router. Like, is it bad enough for me to do that?
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Okay.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Tolerable. Okay, so it's not great. Just play? Really? I'll play until like the next checkpoint and then we can...
Damn it, where do you think you're... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Alright.
Sorry. This might sound stupid. But I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't
I didn't mean to do that. Just took a cheeky wee screenshot. Oh, don't worry, man. I was just worried that the stream looks like rubbish, but we're persevering. What game are you playing, by the way?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent.
First Drakengard?
I'd like to see the
I
prisoners.
don't even know what that is. One.
Will you take me to your captain?
Sorry.
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost.
All right,
or
mate.
it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take you. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Fuck you, horse!
Roast him at Denmark.
Hey!
Oh, I thought my sword was out. Shit. Oh,
take that, you
we're gonna die.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god!
You bastard!
No, I'm not ready.
Done for!
For goodness sake. This is very cute, by the way. That... Right. Boom.
Hey, get him! Bad luck. Nice hit.
Bonked.
Now you're full.
That was good.
Nice strike.
Head bonk is the best move.
Bastard!
Blood of a boy. Yes! I'm bloodthirsty Godwin. Ah. That's fun.
On the head.
I don't even know how that happened. Oh, I'm getting stabbed in the back, that's why. I don't like it here anymore. Ooh, should have just quit the game. God's sake, man. Right, sweet pancake. Get it down, you. This man's very determined.
Finish this. Try me. Get him. You let him on nicely. I'll kill you back.
Boom. I'm so sorry. This doesn't normally happen, by the way. Normally it's just bish bash bosh. Job done. That's not a cap. I think my fighting is normally pretty good.
I've been waiting.
Are ya?
Fucking awesome.
I don't like this. Where's Henry? Can we just run away? I just earned a perk, never surrender. So run away. That's good. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Ooh. Just take another sip of that. It'll be fine. Who's next? Eh?
Fucking stay out of it.
Oh. All thanks to Godwin.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
I think they'd still deserve a wee grave.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on?
Moving on from that.
I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Meow, 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 meow. Bibiana.
So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those... So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish
That's quite the
just
beat.
like that, can he?
It's great.
As I said, I'm kind of...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole
Eric
valley.
is like the hardest person to have a
You ride
conversation
as well as
with.
you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Oh! Alright. Get off the road then. Haha. Oh, loser. I don't know the way.
Yeah!
I think we're winning.
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
I don't hear another horse's hooves behind me. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
You get it,
Diana
man.
might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov.
One might
We'll
say.
leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the
Bibiana.
two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Is it still choppy, Parsnip?
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Yes.
Now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
It's fine? Okay.
I believe they're still alive.
For now.
You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Damn.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest,
I
he's
thought we
handier with
killed
a
that
sword
man.
than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits.
No, he was limping, wasn't
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Foo, 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 foo.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Jay, thank you for following.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Well, you don't
And
like
you
Lord
don't
of the
look much
Fortress.
like the Lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here.
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
No need for
don't
you
need
to know.
that.
You're not my
I won't
friend.
confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all,
Forbidden
I'd like to
romance.
see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me
Fair
put
enough.
it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of
Bergau?
Leipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by.
Are you heading off,
It's
Dad?
over and done with.
It's nice to see you,
Release
and thanks
them.
for hanging out.
I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father.
Have a nice night.
What price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get
Oh
them,
my god!
and that's what I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah. Godwin's about him. Badass man. Oi.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Your local MILF
Kosovo.
sniffer. Thanks for the follow. It is,
Would you
isn't
help
it,
me?
Captain?
I'll let them go.
Ba 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 ba.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Am I Henry again? Oh no, I'm not. I'm still Godwin. Right, okay. You want it? You want it? I'll give it to you. Boom.
He's got no chance alone!
Boom.
Get away with that, bastard!
If somebody could take this armoured man, because I'm actually not that strong right now. Quite weak actually. I might die. I might die. I'm dead. So if somebody could have like He ran right at me, knowing that I was a weak link in the chain. Maybe we just drop. Shit. We have like nothing. We really are in bad shape. What would happen if we just kind of stood back and watched everything happen? Would that man still run after us?
I'll sort you out nicely.
Let's just... I think we just run past everybody.
Don't kill him. This one's mine. Nice.
Okay, we cannot. Oh, he's coming from... He really wants me. That weirdo man. Look at he's not even attacking the man that's next to him. He's waiting. So he can get some god wins.
Show your stuff.
You smarting? You'll pay for that. I'll hack your ass.
I'll hack your ass.
Don't spare it. Bleeding. Nice.
Next.
That was some butchery.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Hey, Grim, welcome back.
But what the hell was that all about? It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is Eric? Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
You drew Henry and
Hanush has
Bartosz
enough
dueling?
coin to pay the ransom for you.
Well, he shows.
As for you,
If you join a Discord, we have like an art
we'll
thingy.
see about
If you
you.
wanna. Who's this weirdo man?
You swine!
Oh.
You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some...
That's
vagabond?
Toth?
I think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch! Enough!
He looks like a wee...
What's he talking about?
you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
He's a bit of a wily...
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Why were we so frightened of a man like that? Not the appearances or everything.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Istvan was the man in the black armor, I thought. Who was in the intro? Captain Red Ben, thank you for following.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything
You
you've done.
slime, a
Why do you
slug.
think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
That's
Why
what?
do you think
The man in the
Thanks to me.
black armor?
I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you
I'm
for
so
good.
confused as to everybody
listen
is.
to him.
I'm sorry.
He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgo?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
That's cool, Grim. I just looked at your drawing. Oh shit. Believe me, sir. No
Don't
way.
believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
True Cicero,
Like
thank
I
you for following.
If everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword?
My sword.
You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest.
This
If
man
either
needs
of us
to
has a chance of getting out of here
get
alive.
jibbed.
It's certainly not you.
Right in the belly button. This is Black Armor Man. Isn't it? Please, can someone confirm that Istvan is Black Armor Man? Or is that somebody else? Because my mind has been creating stories potentially based on myth this entire time because I haven't played. Owlets is the Black Armor Man. Really? Shit. I've been my mind is blown. So what? Why is he like this insidious thing then, Owlets? What is so scary about him? He's the bold German that killed. But he was ordered by Istvan? Like he was the... So why do we hate Istvan so much then? He's just a spy? But why does Henry hate him so much? Hey Philippe, how you doing? He stole his sword? Is that... He stole his sword and caused a buttload... buttload? A buttload, sorry. Might as well be buttload. He was instrumental for the humans coming to Skalitz and killing our parents. He also kidnapped his dad briefly. Took over a castle that had to be taken back. Okay. But so Owlets is was a direct killer of our parents. He He stole his sword and was by Henry, and his adoptive father forged that sword right before his... Yeah, okay. Like... Okay, so... But why don't we have the same hatred for Owlets that we do Ishtvan? Because Owlets was the one that actually killed the parents. Or do we? I've only just kind of... I know we haven't seen Owlets really that much in this game. I reckon watch now can... See, I wanted to do that, but then I was like, oh, but what if I want to play the game at some point? Henry does. Owlets is out country and Ishtvan is right in front of him. And it's sort of, okay. Right. The pieces are coming together. Thank you guys. I was just dealing with like fragments of information and I was confused. But Ishtvan seems like a right jackass. You'll enjoy it more if you know the story, but yeah. Okay, I'll make a point of watching. Because I feel like since we're now playing the second one anyway, like knowing spoilers of the first one wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like it would still be playable. Well, parsnip. Okay, let's continue.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
I cannot take this.
When did you start
seriously
recruiting
in
Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
I played like a
always
minuscule
time
amount
for
of the first one, but...
No! We've got to flee now!
Samabaya, thank you for the raid! How are you doing?
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Jesus Christ.
I know you from the first game that we played. I mean, know all the story from.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I mean, from the brief moment we played as Godwin, I like him quite a lot, I must say. Yes! Can you feel the adrenaline?
I will get those fuckers.
Yes.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Oh, he's just a wee old man.
Well, let's start with
We have
you,
to take care of him.
You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These
Wait,
days
really,
in the service of Jan Sokol
That's
of
really
Lamberg
funny.
and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans,
Are you talking
the
about this
problem is
one?
Prokop is at this very moment
Rusty,
in
or
Sigismund's
the first
jail
one?
in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all...
Sorry, that's insane, because look, since my last save, we have 34 hours already played in this game. Only at this point in the story. How? We've been just faffing about, eating
We came
cheese
here
and...
to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a
When
band,
sleep
and he
when you
turned
have
up,
Kingdom
along
Come.
with Eric and a couple of others.
You
You can sleep
recruited him?
in
Just
Kingdom
like
Come.
that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian
Rusty,
Hannes,
thank you for
eh?
following.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Touch.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Heiko, thank you for following.
Both Jan and Olda are
What's
alive,
happening?
but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape.
We burnt it
Von Berghoff
down
wouldn't
so
suspect
that...
anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Just to hide it. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Was it? Probably not. But it seemed sensible at the time to hide the evidence of everything. Because what if Berghoff came after us and then... I mean, everybody was gone though. So it was just the... I think it's best we don't say anymore. Just gonna glaze over that. Hiding it was the right thing to do? Was it? Oh, no, don't, yeah, please don't spoil it. I mean, I don't know. It just seemed sensible. Terrible wedding guest. I was quite a good wedding guest. Until... yeah, but just don't think about it. Just erase that part from the history books. Very good. Okay.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
What are you doing,
And since
Sammy,
King Wenceslas and Prokop are
Grim.
imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Because you, sorry, no, you have like the option. I didn't either though. I didn't tell him about Olda. I let him go, but then I burned the scene. So I never gave up Olda in any capacity. He's safe and gone. But, so... Oh no, maybe I don't want to know. Because it might lead to
Von
different...
Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Yeah, he's safe. You had a completely different experience? Really? Because I felt like in that moment that there wasn't really any other... Like, we could have given up Olda, but then that was really the only other... No, there was more dialogue before the fight. Yeah. It was gonna be burned down anyway? Wait, what, really? The main thing, we both ended up here. Yes, all things come to... If you tell him about Olda leaving the wedding, he asks if there was anything suspicious. You can persuade him you were wrong about that, but there's a high. Well, at this point in time, Berghoff doesn't know about Olda being free. he's safe. Don't tell me what happens, Reaper. Just in case. I don't know if we'll do like another... Or do you mean you didn't tell Von Bergov that you helped him out of the Semin? I don't actually remember exactly what we told Von Bergov. But I know for a fact we didn't give up Olda. But you wouldn't really know to withhold that information unless you save Scum or do another playthrough. I feel like No. I mean, we didn't... The only thing that we save scummed was to have a romantic interaction with Hans. That's the only thing that we've save scummed. Oh, and also with Clara. Slottiest playthrough. It had to be done though.
Well, I understand you were out to harm Von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with Von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to others.
We uncomfortably for 5 minutes. Catherine?
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Where they called you a freak? I don't know, like, I tried to romance some woman at the wedding and I fumbled the bag. I really did. I chose probably the worst options for both of them. And yeah, no, it didn't happen. It was really bad. So we just moved on from that, broken-hearted. But yeah, personally, I'm kind of leaning more towards the Hans playthrough. Well, that's one way to put it, I suppose. No, the Hans romance option, because I think he's quite, like, I like that, the progression of the friendship to something more. The bad dancer, both of them. I got so far in the wooing of them, and then I just became like ultra awkward Henry, and it just went downhill. Yeah. I don't know, I thought maybe like the awkward question thing might be kind of charming, but it was not. They hated it. So, yeah.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So who is Sigismund? Is he like a lord or something?
In Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
Well, he was lying,
Who did
Jay.
you say the dabbler was?
He's lying.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just
Oh,
needed
he's the
coin and
king.
joined the first band he came across, and when he
Shit,
found
okay.
out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Yeah, I kind of just missed that part. You know, one of the most major things happening in the storyline. I was just too involved in Henry's little escapades that I kind of missed the bigger picture, I suppose.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Actually, yeah, let's
Pretty
talk about
ugly
it.
story. As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a
Mark
long
Vart.
list.
Who's that? Is he still alive? Another... Is it the same person? Mark Vart. Oh, it's Mark Vart. Another Aardvark name. Mark Vart. Sorry. Okay, so just the same person, that's great.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
Aardvark.
Don't trust anyone.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword
So
fighting,
is
boozing, and
Wenceslas,
preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only
you
thing
know,
I
is
can
like,
do for
like a good guy.
War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Well, they wrote
The
a song
stench
about him,
bothers me
didn't
more
they?
than the
Good,
pain.
good King
Sorry
Wenceslas.
about your eye.
Wenceslas.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be
When's
cursed.
last?
I almost lost it as a child already.
How'd you say his
and then
name?
you came
When's this
Phil,
last?
I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
The sassy one. Cape on a castrated rooster fattened for boot. What's happening?
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Depends who you get through.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
I've learnt quite a lot in the past hour. Sorry, what are we doing? That looked like one of those things where you like hook out the brain.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
Hey, Lord Terror, how you doing?
He won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
But what if I really want to fight?
Off our Clara. Got it?
Oh.
But if you really
no
want to be
guarantees.
useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
By the way, so
I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it.
We
I'm
had
still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today.
when Henry hit him, popped out. But why did he need like a metal thingy for that? Help me, Henry. Help me, Henry.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they
I
don't
can tell
have
you
to
how
choose
it
a
ended
lesser evil.
historically, but I don't.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in St.
Hmm.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why?
Tell us how it
Do you
ended.
think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you
Or don't,
watch
I don't
out,
know.
You'll end up drowning in
Maybe
all that
don't.
spilt blood.
Maybe it's best that I don't know.
Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason.
So it's like
In the end,
surprise.
we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie
We kind of need to dig the hole first, don't we? Good night, Pusey. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I wouldn't really call myself a history buff, if I'm being honest. Like, about certain things, definitely not. Certain things I know, but this part of history, no. But I think that maybe it's more interesting to just see it through the game and then maybe read about it after and then compare. So like through the game it's like, whoa, this is new. This story is so good. It's almost like it's based on a book. But then read about all the real events after. They should make a game about Scottish history. That'd be good. Oh, my back is getting sore. I've been streaming for 7 hours, man. Okay, I may need to end soon because my back is seizing up. Granny's got a bad back, you see. A real bad back. Oh, we can ask. See, I know that Teresa is our love from the first game. So let's ask about her.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
We did, didn't we? What did we do? I forgot.
Like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
My cat is staring at me. What are you doing, you idiot? Where's my kibble? You want your kibble? Oh, poor baby, you're so eepy. Yeah, it's so cute one. There were also, so Neppy loves to look out the window. On that windowsill, it's like his spot. But sometimes Rory, he'll come up and sit next to him. And earlier, before I took that photo, they were sitting like butt to butt in perfect little cinnamon roll formation. It was so cute. And then they started grooming each other. It's amazing. Ryan? Wait, what? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. Thank you. Question mark? Now, the important question, where can I sleep?
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the
That
lower
tiny little hut? Oh, sounds very luxurious.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin.
What is that?
Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down
goodness
and
sake.
wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Where's that tiny little hut that you were speaking about though? I can't even sleep. I just wanted to save my game. Limited time to help the garrison to make... Oh, okay.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
A bit peckish. A bit peckish. Ah, I see. I see. Let's give ourselves a wee wash though. I love these free roaming chickens. What's this then? I don't want like bare breasts though again because that was quite scary. We had bare breasts on the screen. I didn't know what to do.
Come over here.
Everybody was just exposed to them.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a
So
pistol.
it wasn't just me.
You'll see
Thank
something
God.
you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
I was trying to hide
Worry
it.
about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards.
It wasn't just
weapon of the Turkish
the breast, it was ass. You could see the bunda. It was there. On the screen. Just everything.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Okay.
All right.
Short version, please.
But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and
front.
wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that
Da
order,
bunda.
you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Oh no. Okay. Easy.
Good.
Careful now.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
Oh, sorry.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have...
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Oopsie.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
a vivacious rump that only God could oh. I mean, last time we did shooting. Ah! I don't think that was quite right.
Ha! Look and learn.
What even? What? How do I know what I'm aiming at? Can he see?
My God.
Well, it's not very good, is it?
A diabolical contraption.
Learn to shoot. Did we? Did we learn? I don't think we learned anything.
Quite a kick, eh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. Oh, it's a good one.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder
See, I
left,
wanted to play
so you have to
ranged,
find some yourself.
rusty,
And if
and
you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
then I actually
very
tried
much.
using a bow, and it
I'll
was
see what I
just
can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for
Impossible.
the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead
I
of
find
us
it really
tomorrow.
hard.
I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want.
At the hay.
But keep out of trouble. Got it?
You get a bazooka? New allies? I think I have one in mind. Yes, indeed. Oh, Clara.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Just one moment, Hans. Ah! No! Godwin! That's quite indecent.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on.
Actually...
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Mate. Wait. Rusty, can you tell me, is this like an either-or situation? Where this could... we could miss out on some handsome man interaction by doing this. Because I really quite like Clara is nice and all, but come on. I need my hands. My hands.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one...
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him.
Oh!
He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
He was at the feast, wasn't he?
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive.
For goodness sake,
Let's
that's
go,
quite
Jakey.
extreme.
We've got more important things to do.
There's only one either or, and they're both at the end of the game. Okay. Okay, let's just do this for now, and then we can go see what Hans is doing. It is him from the feast, isn't it?
You don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Ugh, what's the point in lying?
I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman.
The strong
it's not his
kind.
fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's Von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for
Didn't they
Clara
say that
to
we
treat
would
you.
help the wounded?
Clara? Is that...
Aye. She knows all about it.
Thanks for not leaving us high.
Aye. Thanks for putting...
Hang in there.
Ugh, they'll be fine. Ah! That looks good. Also quite good. Silver cup. Not today. I will be taking your scrap metal though. Glaswegian? We are. Where are you from? Are you also Scottish, Rusty? What? Oh, nothing. Ah! No mistake!
You're not allowed here.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Now.
Oh, that was a joke about me being a criminal. I see. That went over my head.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends.
Friends?
Besides, I would have missed Herman's
That's a strong
jokes.
word.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way,
Dankest phantom.
thanks for taking care of it, Clara.
Thank you for following.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
I like girls who know what they're doing. Oh yeah. Now,
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you
is
saved
Lyra
from
not
hell?
on quite a bit
How
thick?
would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And also very pretty. No. That's too much, Henry.
Oh, like I said, they should be grateful and not talk back to you.
Gratitude has many forms. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
We did.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
That
There
is
are a
quite
lot of
mean.
injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions.
That's a lie, we don't
I've
know
seen my
anything
fair share
about
of serious
potions.
injuries.
Because alchemy in this
that
game is
case,
too hard.
Thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any...
Is this her cabin? Oh. Suave. I don't know, I think she was a bit nasty to us actually. My impression of Clara's dwindling. Oh, hasn't been bowling. Hello? Do you think this game is worth it? Definitely, man. I mean, I've barely scraped the surface and there's still so much more to it. Let me just take all of that.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond?
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Okay. Talk. Sure. See, I did woohoo, but she is still being nasty to me. Even after the sweet lovemaking. She can't handle this hunk of Henry. It's too much for her. Let's go see what Hans is doing. It's for the real sustenance is.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I like out of focus Henry. It's quite good. Slightly blurred.
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
It's Pepsi Mango.
Fortuna Yivat.
The best one.
Ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely
I can think of a couple of things that we could bet with.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Yes, sir.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
You wish. Little do you know that I'm a master. It's this game of luck. Oh yeah! No? Why no? What's happening? Am I doing this wrong? Because somebody else said something. Any lucky dice? No. I have not. I mean, I've got only these ones that are...
Come to...
I lost!
How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon
That's rigged.
is on trial again.
He's cheating.
It's been quite a while
It's
since
the only
I was last on the
possible
gallows.
reason that I lost.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
What about Twine Henry and song? Hmm?
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning.
Unless the day's
Sooner I lie
really
down,
bad.
The better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
No. It's quite scary. Where can I sleep?
Take care, friend.
I saw that he was. I never actually watched his stream though. I saw like some small clips of it. He seems like a cool guy.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Yet. Why is everyone so rude to us? Is it because we're wearing this weird egg-looking hat?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Okay.
Who do you think you are? Go on. Give me a reason to kick your arse.
I don't give a fuck that Zhishka took mercy on you. I'll cut you down here and now.
Oh shit. Oui.
Ah. Oh.
This ain't going too good. I don't know if this was a good thing to get involved in. Boom. You try to run away from me, you rascal.
What do you think you're...
Oh! Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Juan, I just saw your message. Thank you for hanging out and good night. I hope you sleep well. He brought out a mace. Did you not see that? He brought out a thing to bludgeon me with. So yeah, he's dead. Oops. Now we have everything that was on drop. Get rid of the evidence. Now, is this a game-changing event that just happened? I don't know. Okay. He could have helped you tomorrow. Okay. It's no ideal. I think we just continue and deal with the consequences of our actions. Okay.
Hey, you!
Michael sent me here to help you.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
The way he's talking to me, he might as well be next.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury
Any
your
more
dead.
trouble.
There's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard
Feeling
to get
real
any other
guilty.
priest here. This way they at least had the proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, Take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
See, nobody will think it's us because we're now helping this man lift the sacks into the cart. So, surely it wouldn't be us. Sack boy doing sack stuff. Not a murderer. That's for sure. The worst part is, I'm not an evil man. Torch the sacks too. No! I'm hoping all this can just get brushed under the rug. Okay?
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker.
Thank
Let's
you.
forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you say?
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Let's forget everything.
I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
He's not gonna die. This man. So what will happen when they start? I'm not gonna kill him. The other one was just a mistake. Just an easy to make, simple mistake. Nobody's found the body. At this point, do we just end the day? Just call it quits. Oh wait, we are quite stinky, aren't we? Yeah, just... I like how nobody has noticed that we've killed this man.
What was I just thinking about? At least somebody fell asleep.
A ghost?
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take Christ. I have to change, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
No, we're playing... This is Henry's redemption arc, okay? We are gonna nurse these poor men back to health.
Let's take a look at that wounded... Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious.
Take a look at his wee tummy.
Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Well, I have no idea what can...
Yeah, I didn't think.
Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound.
I also feel it. No!
The gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping.
This is the redemption arc, okay?
Let's have a look at you.
I'll cauterize
The
his
best way
wound.
to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ.
We may accidentally kill these men.
Stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. Oh, sacra.
Let's put me here.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
Stop. This won't work, will it? No. I don't think it will.
Alright, this should help him.
Oh, really?
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, that's that. I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better,
out of it.
God willing.
He's dead? He's not dead. He's fine. Look.
Where did they wound you?
I mean, we succeeded in quite a lot of the
I just
checks
have a
there.
headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg.
Listen,
and you're
this-
talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
This better not be for nothing.
Come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know?
You got bonked.
It was one hit after another. It all
Killed
just
2? That
blurred
other man will be
together.
fine, don't worry. Don't you worry. You'll be fine.
So you've got a cut on your leg.
Yes.
Aye. But that...
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
Alright,
Alright, alright, alright.
I'll bandage your wounds. And maybe bring...
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot.
What's that?
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
With... something. Schnapps. I mean, isn't that... is schnapps alcohol? Because surely that's... let's just use water, actually. Maybe that's
I reckon
the
you
best
could use
option.
something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that.
But that was... water? No? Ugh, who knows at
I'm
this
gonna
point.
dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here. And tie it up here.
Sacre.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use... It's strong, but it'll...
Fuck me.
I'll give you a bit of...
Okay,
reckon
we're
we're done
done.
here.
Nurse Henry has
I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
done her job
So you
well.
did.
Well, that's all I can do.
A prayer? I don't...
Sleep it off then.
What do you mean? You were treated? What does he mean? I just spent half an hour treating that man. Oh, maybe you're right, everybody will die. He got chamomile. He got his wounds dressed. For goodness sake. Hello?
I came to treat you.
Alright, third time
happened to
lucky.
you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at you.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Right, let's... What did they say hurts? Something. Oh, it was his
Let me have
ribs,
a look at
wasn't
your
it?
chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
Alright, your ankle, buck's blood.
Aye, but...
Let's get...
Sorry, this is... Let's clean
I'll
his
clean
wound.
that wound on your side. Aye.
With, that...
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know...
The main thing
I
is
don't know
that
what
it does
that
it's-
is.
I'll bind that ankle of yours there. All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the
I don't think
dressing
that
done.
previous thing was good
Now for
because
the
we lost
rest.
reputation for it.
I'll rub some of...
You think that will...
Schnapps? No. I don't think.
Right post.
Thank God.
Alright. I treated you...
Mother of...
I don't have the potion for him. Why does that mean that I failed? Oh, you know what? These men can just... perish. No, that's not... Well, that's sad.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks,
Praise
Henry.
the baby
I'll go and
Jesus.
have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of
Clara
yourself.
can deal with it. They'll be fine.
Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
Just
I've
keep
got
my eyes
what I
on
need.
Clara. Not
This was left over.
No, Clara was mean to me.
Are you finished for today? It's tough seeing people you know and care.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
She'll strangle you later? Sorry, what? You don't care about me?
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is. But enough of all that.
Oh, she's... Why does she not like us? I thought we had quite a nice wee... romance. I feel quite sad.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to...
Well...
No. If you like, there's a free bed in the cab. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
Oh, I think... Sounds pretty good to me. We'll sleep together and the men will lay there dying in the barn. That's good. Can we be ready to hide breasts?
Could you find some room there
thank
for
God.
me? I'm awfully tired.
Do we have to hide breasts? Like, I know we've seen them before.
Well, We shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
Not this time, okay. Good.
But at least I
Good.
don't have to worry about any bad dreams.
No breasts.
Since I'll be sleeping next
Perfect.
to a knight.
The night is darkest before the dawn. Oh my god. Oh.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Please God, no. Hate that.
Quickly barricade the gate!
So, is nobody wondering where the blacksmith went?
Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
I think we could be using a blacksmith round about this time because I think we're all gonna die.
Bit of a rude awakening.
Hey Adrian, you came in at the pivotal moment.
And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain.
Wouldn't his bald head be quite a good target though?
Please
Just like,
forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with
Shaman.
filth like you,
Shaman,
Zizka.
Shaman. Thank you
Sir
for
Istvan Todt is a master
follow.
of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so...
Marquardt.
Now your tricks won't help you
My
anymore.
friend Marquardt.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Surrender.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach!
Okay, Rusty, thank you for hanging out.
You
It was nice meeting you.
Shit!
Have a nice rest of your evening.
Arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your
Morning.
castle will be needing some repairs.
I was meant to go to bed, by the way. I was waiting for a moment to save and then quietly go to sleep, but now we're getting besieged and it's all progressing quite quickly.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us,
Rusty! Thank
we'll
you for
definitely need help.
subbing!
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
Thank you.
So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh
That's
said he
very
and
kind
Koslik
of
would
you.
like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with
battlements.
us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Wrong choice, for goodness sake. I bet if I picked other one, somebody else would be like, oh, grave mistake. Very, very grave mistake. Can he win? Well, this is great. So... The worst part is, I don't know how to use a bow, really.
Nihil gratuitum! Fucker! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Slice him up!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Fuck, this is terrible!
To push back the ladders!
Quick! Fuck them up!
Shut it! Good!
Oh, shit!
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Keep going! Don't stop!
Oh, that's my man! Shit.
I'll knock it down! Good!
That won't work on me.
You led him on nicely. Slice him up!
Yep. I can't see. This is very chaotic. Ow. Who's shooting me in the head? Okay. Maybe it's about time we use some of our perk points. Hmm? Maybe, how many do we have? Oh, 41! We have 41 unused perk points, by the way. I think maybe it was use some of those. Maybe that'd be good. Ugh. Well, for one, I think we need to put some into our combat. Perhaps... I don't know. I don't know which ones to pick. That might be good. I don't know, I feel like at this point I might as well just select all of them. Or no, there's a limit, isn't there? For... That's good. Also good. See, we're gonna do all this perk stuff that will buff us, but then we will die and then we'll have to do it all over again. Just Marius, what you want first? Okay. Okay. That's not so bad then. Strong as a bull. That could be good. I know that doesn't work because we're in combat, but it's fine. It'll be useful later. See, we can't really even... Bushman. Weasel boy. That sounds like me. Rodent. Even better. No, okay, this is not important. We just need, yeah. I just wanted to... I mean, we've done the sword one. I don't think we'll be using a pole arm. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I like that shield that man has.
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
You got him.
Ropes. Where's the ropes?
Useless.
Wait.
You kick the bucket.
Let's see what you can do.
Yes! I'm stuck. Can I take everything just now quickly? I just want to see. Oh, he had a pistol. Now, given our history of using the pistol, I don't trust myself using that. I think we just leave that for now. Let's get a hill. Oh, we can't put it on because it's combat. No! No! That's sad. Kurwa. Right, where's the rocks? I think are we deserting? Excuse me. Oh, we're lagging.
You're dead!
Why is... Yo! What's happening to the frame rate? Do we just go down? I think we need to defend the gate. Right, let's go down. Game is dying. We just wait for them to come through. That'd be good. Oi! Ah, stone tutorial. Let me pick up stone. That was my stone.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
The least effective stone thrower. Oh shit.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Hey Henry!
Yeah.
Quick! We've got a spot of fodder here!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
I know. Did you see
We
my
defended
stone
the
throw?
gate,
It was
didn't we?
terrible.
Aye. And we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right?
I understand.
Let's go. Whoa.
And you'll get another right away. Don't stand.
Get him.
Take your ass in.
Yeah, that battle cry really damaged his morale, you can tell. Fuck up. Yes!
They got what they wanted.
Our
We did
hero
it, eh?
Henry.
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Right.
Beat them back! They mustn't step to the gate!
That's all you can do.
Oh, did you see that dodge? That was quite good.
I need a hand here!
More! Yes! Henry can unstoppable then!
What are you waiting for?
True blood! That won't work on me.
Damn. Get that. But a massacre!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Jean Debris. Thank you for following. Debris. Debris is very tasty. I do think brie is actually the best cheese.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Ooh. How do I get a shield like that one? Gandalf!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh no.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Oh!
Potter, Noster, Kies and Kielis. Et debiti, nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem.
Big gong. Go boom.
But deliver us from evil.
Yes! Explosions!
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck!
Oh no!
Henry! For the love of God!
Oh no! So that's not good. I think that we just feign death. Feign. Oh no.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
It's the real punishment.
Time I ran away, I lost everything.
That would be good punishment.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
So,
They're not dead yet.
what happened to Clara and that?
Well,
She's fine,
if it
isn't
hadn't been
she?
for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little
They're
beauty
dead.
himself.
Okay.
He named it
Okay.
Finger of God.
Oh, shut up, you freak man.
Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Oh, my favorite place in the world.
What is it, sir?
The Bardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage.
That's a spoiler, Cicero.
Any tricks. And here are the orders
bad
from
boy.
King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about.
I
and
mean,
where to
it's
find
kind
us.
of obvious, I suppose.
And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece
They wouldn't be
until
alive.
I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
In my case, it's probably more like 6 hours.
Listen to him, Ernest.
What the
like
fuck?
a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly.
I wish I could get some sleep, man.
Oh, I will.
When can I
Don't
stop?
You worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days.
Go
But
to
in the
bed,
end,
'cause this
everything
is
went
just
according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
Not more pizzle yanking.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the
Any
other
kind
one
of
just
buff?
came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our
This
attention
looks kind of strange. Like his neck is too long. Look at him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Oh my god. Don't hit me.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Da, 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 da. Oh god, yeah. Okay, now the options are over this side. My big head is blocking them.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Razig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in retirement?
Fucking your mother.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, As you wish.
Not in the tummy.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Game really choppy. Okay.
Mine, but not what I wanted to hear from
I'll...
you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
I'm gonna probably be ending after this scene anyway, Parsnip, but...
I honestly
I don't know why it's
understand
choppy,
why
though.
you're
I really
trying to
don't.
play the hero. On account of your cronies here?
Just tired.
The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard.
I think we can make something up.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
That laugh.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true.
Oh, I'll pause. I can see when the ads are in progress, so I'll pause it while it's... Because I know people will want to see this. But yeah, after this scene ends, I'll find somewhere to save, hopefully. and then go to bed. Okay, I should be ending. Okay. We back?
And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Shut! We should have actually done our perk things for the
Well,
speechcraft and stuff as well.
Can we
Because
start
it could have been
being
useful
serious
here.
finally?
Damn. It's fine.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Shithole. I'm just a wee nobody.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
Hey that. Why?
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Job?
I'm just not gonna say anything.
As you wish.
Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your time.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that.
Poor Henry.
Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
For goodness sake. Now my dreams are going to be filled with men strung up in cuffs.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
We didn't break though. It was Godwin that spilled the beans.
Can you hear
I know
that?
he did that to save us though. Ghost? I thought it might be her. Wee Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Mamacita.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Yes, I
Like I
drop
said,
stones
a madman.
next
Are
to
you
people's
alright?
heads.
I'll live.
Very effective
But everything else
in the heat of battle.
won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
You're
Get
just
out of
saying
here.
that.
How?
You're saying
thought
that,
of that.
Reaper.
There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Yes, true. Nothing but the truth. A secret passage, you say?
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force
I
it.
know,
Only the
it's
key.
so silly.
And the Lord of the Castle has it.
Like, we could be
right
halfway
now.
out the building by
That's the
now.
Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff. It would also...
And our things.
Or we could jump
Istvana Judgment's
through
taken to
one of
his
the poop
chambers.
holes
And, the
and end up
documents will be in either
covered
the
in
scribe's
human
chambers or
dung
von Berghoff's.
again. That'd be good. Sean Moore. Thank you for the follow.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
Henry just got
I
gutted.
have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said...
How is he
wants
not
to get
like
some sleep. With any luck,
hunched
the
over
lad
in
will find
pain?
him in bed. The two of us can go.
Mad
Don't
lad.
take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more... And
Right,
to keep
this
God,
is quite
if
a lot of
someone
yapping.
came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka?
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in
Wah,
the...
wah, wah.
Be careful.
Right.
And don't take unnecessary risks.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, let's split up. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in... It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need... Robbing the dead may be a sin.
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'll take care of Jan.
Game saved. Right, game saved, job done. We're going to bed because I'm quite tired. It's 4 o'clock in the morning and we've been streaming for almost 9 hours. And my back is quite sore. Wee wee wee. Moan moan moan. I think we did quite a lot though today. Successful siege. Or not really, actually, in hindsight. Accidentally murdered a man. Cicero, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I earned it. What? Getting gutted and just failing at quite a lot of things, actually. Hey, Poppin, we were just about to end. It's nice to see you, though. It's been a long day. Surprisingly, this is actually quite comfortable. It actually helps my posture, I would say. As opposed to me sitting hunched over like this, like I normally am. Thank you, Reaper. I mean, it's just I'm enjoying the game so much that it doesn't feel like that length of time. It's only when I start to feel like a little bit tired, I suppose, that I'm like, oh shit, no, we've actually been here for quite a long time. But no, it's a lot of fun. And of course, you know, having people hanging out at the same time makes it even better. You played 66 hours and completed the main questline a few days ago? Wait, let's see, what are we at now? We're 36 hours. And we're at this point in the main story. So I was like slightly behind the average, but I think it's because another thing as well, like we listen to almost every voice line too, like we just let it play. There's probably a lot of people who just like skip through things, I don't know. I think the dialogue is really good, like the voice acting and everything. Some bits of it are just like watching a wee film. You're at 180 hours at the wedding? How? What were you doing? I personally believe you're a girl. Well, actually, I'm a woman. Fully grown. I didn't skip, but I didn't complete a lot of the side quests. I felt like I couldn't not complete the side quests because people were just like roping me into their backstories and I just couldn't say no to them. It's too much, I got invested too quickly in all their wee missions. But no. I think the side quests are really good. And definitely worth playing through. But yes, I will be heading to bed. I feel like my eyes are sore. D-Whack! Thank you for following. Dream sweet. You too, Cicero. You too. Okay, good night everybody. I will hopefully... I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I may, depending on when I get up and what I get up to. If not, I'll be back on Wednesday. But yes, I will say good night. Thank you guys again for all the follows and for the subs as well. It means a lot. Good night, guys. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.